Alright. Today is Sunday, March 9th, 2025. Technically, I'm like an hour late. I have two excuses. For one, still a little sick. I don't think I'm any better, to be honest. I don't know. But the other excuse is it's daylight savings, you know? You're supposed to like jump the clock 1 hour later, and I just kind of slept as normal, you know, my normal sleep schedule, so I just woke up kind of late. So, oh well. I was definitely not in the mood to like wake up early. Because I'm just still a little sick. I don't know what it is. I mean, it's just like, I guess a cold? A very mild cold. This is what it feels like. So hello fans of games as well, by the way. Hopefully I'm not clearing my throat every 2 seconds. For the entire stream, I don't know. I'm doing it right now. Hold on. Just muted my microphone just to clear my throat even more. Alright. Well, let's continue, I guess. Saihate Station. How you pronounce this? Saihate? Saihate Station. Let's continue. And see how much we can finish, I guess. I'm hoping to just finish the game today, but again, feeling still not 100% right now. But I guess we'll see. Alright, let's continue. Technically played 2.5 hours of the game. Supposedly. Even though it was 3 hours streaming yesterday. Maybe some parts I restarted and stuff. Oh, and also I noticed, well, this is a random thing. I have a cable holder that I bought recently. That I put in my desk. It's supposed to stick on the desk, but it kind of came up. What the heck? I don't know, maybe it needs a better tape or a better adhesive. I did read the reviews for the product, and it did say, like, you know, it might not stick well, but I was just thinking, you know, I'm different, you know, I'm just built different. My adhesive would just stick better, but I guess it didn't. Oh well. Anyway. But yeah, let's continue. I mean, what happened last time? I'm trying to remember in my fever-induced mind, I guess. Not really fever, but you know, it's like the general story so far is that we're like an office worker. We're working in an exploitative company, you know, that's really giving us a hard time. We're on the train as we go home, but you know, it's a thing, you know. I mean, it's a very common a Japanese trope, I guess, where you take the train, then suddenly, you know, you're sent to the hell dimension, you know, randomly. I think it's a very common urban myth, at least referenced a lot, you know, in like a lot of Japanese media. But that's kind of what happened. And then we walk around, and we find our co-worker as well, that we have an inferiority complex with for some reason. And then walk around, we do things, we solve puzzles, there's a weird monster that chases us a little bit. You know, we get flashes of like the protagonist is like, you know, traumatic past a little bit, you know, he got bullied and all that. What else? Oh yeah, and hints of people being killed, I guess. His manager in particular, the one he argued with earlier in the day, before he got stuck in the hell train, and some other people who got burned to death. Possibly his old bullies? I'm not sure. Something like that. And then we've also been collecting some tickets, and apparently we need 4 tickets to get past the gate. You know, in just general, the character, you know, the two characters, Shion and Haru, I believe. I always forget his name because he's never referred to as Haru. You know, you always hear him, Shion say like senpai all the time. They also say last names, I guess. Because in Japan, you know, when you refer to someone, you don't usually use their first name unless you're, you know, close to each other already. Or if you want to be rude, I guess. I don't know. But generally speaking, if you want to be polite, you would use their last names instead, you know? So they always refer to each other in their last names. Or at least, you know, the protagonist anyway, always doesn't say Shion. He says, was it? Something I already forgot. It was like a Nakinashi? That's not right. I don't know. Anyway, something like that. What else? But yeah, the characters are dynamic, you know, is that apparently they were good friends before, now they aren't. But now they're like reconnecting and all that. But there's also some hints that Shion might be hiding something. And he also could be stalking our protagonist as well. Very strange. Guess we'll see what happens. Also, fans of games, why are you doing ellipses? I don't really understand. Yeah, what's with the question mark? There's some water. As I wait for a response. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything you don't understand. Like, I mean, I guess we'll just continue. But, you know, that was just a little recap of the game. I don't know what I have to do then watching. You know, something I've noticed, I mean, I don't know how I would say this without being rude. But something I've noticed, fans of games, is that your English is not very good, to be honest. So, I don't know, like... I don't know what else to say other than, like, just get better in English, but... just be careful when you type in English, you know? It's like, it's very easy to misinterpret what you're saying if your English is not very good, you know? Just double check what you're trying to say when you type in English. Don't know doing watching and commenting true but not quite. Yeah, see, I don't really understand what you're saying. Unless I'm the crazy one. See, this is the problem with me just streaming by myself. You know, there's no other person to say, like, confirm whether I'm crazy. But, like, I'm not sure what you're trying to say. See, this is the problem with people who are not fluent in English. Is that I don't really understand the comments if you're not, you know, typing proper English. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to say. True but not quiet. What do you mean true but not quiet? What does that mean? I don't know. What is true but not quiet? What does that even mean? True, or do you mean true but not quiet? I literally Google it. Look, I'm literally Googling it. Do you mean quiet, not quiet? Is that what you mean? Because not quiet is a different word. No, not quite. AI is weird too. The AI doesn't understand. Do you mean not quite true? Which I still don't really know what that refers to, but I don't know. Anyway. I don't know. It's like, it's really hard to like say like, you know, I don't want to say like if you can't speak English, just don't watch my stream, but like, I don't know. It's like, it is better objectively if you're fluent in English so that you can have a normal conversation. Because if there's a language barrier, it's really hard to communicate, you know? So I don't know. It's kind of like, be careful when you just type in English. If you're not fluent in English, you're not fluent in a language, you know? It's like, I fear, like, for example, I mean, it's not really something I would do, but like, just something I thought about is like, for example, if I'm going to another streamer and I don't really speak their language, you know, it's really, I would be very afraid of offending them, you know, because I can't speak their language very well. What if I accidentally say a slur, you know? It's like, I don't know. It's like, you have to be very careful when you're talking in a language you're not very familiar with. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to say, fans of games. Try to, you know, be careful with your English, I guess. If possible, just kind of lurk, if you don't mind. If your English is not very good, I recommend you just lurk. Lurking meaning just watch. You don't have to like comment, you don't have to chat or anything. Just enjoy the show. And I don't know, just get better at English, you know? Take English classes. I'm not sure where in the world you are. But I'm from North America, so, you know, my language is English. If you don't really speak English very well, it's hard to communicate. It's hard to talk to each other. But anyway. Alright, but let's continue the game. So we collected 2 tickets so far, right? And that kind of coincides with some weird memories he gets. You know, every time he gets one, he gets a weird memory. That's right here in this description. There's one time where he gets memories of people burning, I guess. And there's also the other memory, I believe, where he supposedly pushed the manager into a train, I think that was the other memory. Something like that. Be careful and just enjoy it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't know. I gotta say, English is very hard to understand for me. As someone who's a native English speaker, I'm not sure what you mean. I don't know. You should take English classes and definitely go to other places. You know, like please don't. You know, I don't know. Like, it's hard to practice English in my stream because it's gonna be hard to communicate, right? It's better if you want to practice English to have it with, you know, a dedicated like voice chat or something, you know? Like there are places like that, right? Isn't there? Like, I know for Japanese, for example, there's like places where you can just talk Japanese, you know, someone who also speaks Japanese and stuff like that. It's better to be more like a more dedicated space to practice English instead of just willy-nilly anywhere. It's important to understand the words, but also the grammar and also the culture too, because there's a lot of idioms, you know, and sayings that don't really translate directly to your native language. Anyway. Why did you join this company? Salary seemed good. Okay, I already saw this. Alright. I'm trying to remember, okay, what do we do next in this game? Well, we gotta get another ticket. Oh yeah, we have the wine and the apple. So let's make apple pie. Apparently, we need wine and an apple to make an apple pie. Great, we have all the ingredients. It's pie time. Let's get cooking. Wow, it's cooking time. Okay, first cut the apple, then put it in a pot with the wine. Is that how that works? I know you use wine sometimes in cooking, but do you use it in apple pie? I'm not sure. And do you use like red wine in particular? I'm not sure. Anyway, that's a creepy shade of red. I wonder if it's okay. Wow, it smells so good. Tatsunami, preheat the oven to 200 degrees, thanks. Preheat? Really? Well, just turn this dial. Got it, senpai! So he doesn't cook much. Seems like he'd be great at it, though. I would expect it. Roll the dough out into a circle. You know, let's take this up a notch. Cut the dough into thin strips, braid 3 strips together and place along the edge. Weave the other strips into a lattice. There, a picture-perfect pie. Okay, now we just have to bake this. Put the pie in the oven, wait for a while, and then... Congratulations, you made pie. Amazing, and so cute too! Senpai, you don't disappoint. It looks so delicious. Surprising with what you can do so little. Num num. The taste of the red wine goes so well with the apple. It's not that sweet. Something grown-ups would enjoy. Too bad you won't find this in any store outside. If I want to eat it again, I'll need you to make it, senpai. As much as you want. I'll hold you to that. Haha. Hee hee hoo hoo haha. I don't want just. I can never like fake laugh. When the dialogue just says laugh, like haha, I can't do it. Anyway. Unless it's an evil laugh, maybe. It's like. Mwah. Anyway, a brief happy interlude. If only it could last forever. But alas, it's just a filler episode? Okay, they didn't really accomplish anything, I guess. It's just a filler episode. Anyway. So hello, albino tailgater? Also, why do you add like CSX to your name? I don't know. I don't know why people have to make their names complicated, you know? Can't you just be called... I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Like, I was gonna say like John Smith, you know? But obviously not literally. Well, reminds me of like clan tags, you know? And like in the olden days, I mean, I don't know if they still do it, but like you add like a clan tag to your username. You're from the, I don't know, like I don't know what you call it. What was it? What was the very common tag that people always put in their name? I'm not sure. I want to say Angels of Redemption, but I don't know if that's like a thing. Or Wings of Redemption? Something like that. Or is that like a old YouTuber? I'm not sure. Anyway. A multi-purpose toilet. Because your profile name used to be CSX train? Well, I don't even know what that means either. I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, we saw this. Repeat dialogue. Alright, so we did a little apple pie thing. But turns out doesn't really make any progress, to be honest. So, what's the other thing I wanted to do? Right, it was the laptop. And we still need a password. And I believe there was a hint that said like, you know, the only 4 digits you need is around here. And like the only numbers we found before were the numbers we saw before. Oh, actually, can we look at it again? I'm not sure. Shadow person. I actually don't remember what the number was. Let me try to remember. It wasn't like 5291 or something. Because obviously it was upside down, right? It's a train company? I don't know anything about train companies. Seems like your name should be like Train Fan, you know, or whatever. Train Otaku? I mean, there's a stereotype, you know, it's more common in Japan than it is obviously outside Japan, but like when you think of otaku, you know, the traditional otaku, which just means nerd, basically. You know, in Japan, it's actually, people think of the train otaku. Train nerds, basically. It should be called train otaku or something, I don't know. I assume so anyway. I assume you must love trains if you name yourself after a train company, I don't know. Anyway. Okay, what was the password? I mean, I don't know if this would work, but... Like, why would they reuse a password in this game? I don't know how that makes sense, but... Say 52... Was it 5291, is it? That didn't seem to work. It didn't do anything. Was there like... Or was it 2591? Nothing. Okay. I'm not sure, so... Unless I'm mistaken. There's no way to check anymore, though. And if there's no way to check, then we can't really make progress. Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't know what you mean by that. Hello, Pepper Heart. John Smith, Angels of Redemption. Yeah, something like that. Actually, I don't know what it's called. Like, what was it, like Phase? I think it was Phase. I don't know what I'm thinking of, but like, it's very vague to me. Because obviously I didn't really partake in the tradition, but it used to be, back in the day when you play Call of Duty, which I never did, but, Call of Duty, whatever, you would have your username, and then you would put your guild or clan tag, right after in square brackets or something. So that's what you do. I always found it kind of funny, like, sometimes I think people just put the tag even though they're not from the clan. They just put it in anyway. They seem like they're a pro gamer or something. I don't know. Pretend to be a pro gamer anyway. Okay, well, I'm trying to figure out the password. I'm trying to I'm looking at everything. See if there's any hints. The only thing I can think of is maybe because the laptop is suspiciously implied to be Shion's. Maybe it's Haru's birthday? It's a 4-digit number, so possibly December 12th? December 12th. There you go. Oh, that's correct. Okay. That was the next thing I was gonna do, and it worked out. Huh. A scrap of paper fell out from the side of the laptop. Red ticket. Using someone else's birthday for a password. What a creep. Haha, what a creep. It says, saying to the person who's the creep. You think so? Not again. Suddenly over here. Why is nothing working out? The harder I try, the more distant he becomes. Every time I bring him up in my mind for rumination, I'm plagued by doubt. Rumination. What a weird word to use there. What if I'm just desperately trying to hide my own weakness? What if he's just a means to the end? Absolutely not. My intentions are pure, heartfelt. I keep reminding myself of that. But now whenever I see him, some unpleasant thing starts bubbling up inside me. No, I have to prove it. I must act for the sake of others, otherwise no one will like me. All actions are for the sake of others are good, no matter what. Okay. I don't buy that. Anything goes for someone else's sake? I think it's okay as long as it makes them happy. Hold on no longer, senpai, I'm so sorry. If you're not sure where to go, let's try the end of the platform. Okay. I mean, obviously the implication of who these thoughts are from, is very clear at this point, but I guess we'll see. Also, can I look at the recycle bin again? None of it seems relevant. Let's just move on. Okay, never mind the 20,000 photos of Haru in there. Don't worry about it. You should empty the recycle bin. If you don't empty the recycle bin, the files are still recoverable. Anyway, let's see. So he said go to the end of the platform. La di da di da. Oh, here's the gate. Still need 4 tickets, so we can't really progress now. The woman who's pushed off, was that really my manager? Newspaper. Fire on the line, 2 staff, 1 passenger dead. Up in the train. End of the platform. Yeah, I already saw that. End of the platform. ID card, yeah, I already saw this one. Or maybe he means like end of the train? Like maybe we can go to the left now. No? I guess not. I thought we could. Damn it. Or do we go this way? No, we still can't go in there. Oh, okay, well this is different. There's a crack in the floor. Oh, just a ticket right here. Same for the gap in the concrete. Graveyard of crosses. Oh, the crosses as in the freaking, you know, what do you call it actually? Power poles? I don't know what you actually call it. You know, the things that hold like electrical cables. Or the power lines. Power line thing? I don't know. Anyway, I guess that's the graveyard of crosses. I didn't realize. I was thinking of like a literal graveyard where we like somehow we would find like a real graveyard, but no, it's obviously a metaphor for the poles, you know. I don't know. Shion and I don't know anything, I guess. What will we do next? Sorry, I haven't thought about that. Well, we have so much time. Let's take things easy. Indeed. It's more fun without a plan after all. I agree. Okay. I don't know who's talking there. But the silhouettes, you know, obviously remind you of the main characters, but I don't know, you know, who's talking to who. Let's go on and on together. Senpai, did you see something? I saw two people in the train. They were discussing what to do next. It didn't sound like an enjoyable conversation to me. I see. Well, so now we have 4 tickets. Let's try going through the gate. Okay. I don't feel so good. Maybe it's all these weird visions, mixing up dreams and reality for me. I think I'm gonna be sick. I can't keep my balance. Everything's a blur. Senpai, are you okay? Senpai, hold on to me! Senpai! Tatsunami's voice faded away. Okay. Ta-da! Here, a present for you! Huh? What's the occasion? Just saw it. Thought it'd be perfect for you. Thank you. Can I open it? Sure, go ahead. Handkerchief, embroidered with a small white flower. It's adorable. Cute, isn't it? It really suits you, Haru-kun. It doesn't just suit you. I think it reminds me of you somehow. That's why I chose it. This flower's a fleabane, apparently. I don't know what it means in Hanakotoba, but it's so lovely. Hanakotoba? Oh, Hanakotoba I think means flower language, if I had to guess. Because Hana means flower. So I think it means flower language. It's weird that's not translated. Why is it Hanakotoba? I mean, I can look it up actually. Hanakotoba. I guess it's Japanese. Yeah, it's a very specific type of flower language. Hanakotoba, language of flowers, but specifically Japanese. I didn't know there was a difference. Actually, I thought flower language was universal. I thought all flowers meant the same things in every language, but I guess not. I didn't know that. It's kind of like, you know, it's like the first time I learned sign language that was different in different countries. You know, like American Sign Language or whatever. I mean, it's in the name, but like, I didn't know. I thought American Sign Language was universal, but actually, as it turns out, it's actually, there's differences, in other parts of the world. Anyway. But I don't know what it means in Hana Kotoba, but it's so lovely. I'd be a bit embarrassed to use it in public, but it's a present from Aoi. I want to literally jump for joy. This might actually be the first present I've ever received. Thank you. I'm really happy. Ah yes, woman. Was she shown before, actually? Yeah, she was. I remember it was in the mirror. When we were looking at the mirror, and she kind of showed up as a third wheel. Anyway. Well, you should know, this is a present to mark our first Montsari. Montsari? What? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't prepare anything. Don't worry, I just wanted to give you something. That won't do. Okay, I know. If you don't mind, we could go out somewhere after class. Are you sure? I'd love to, but don't force yourself, okay? Just make sure our 100th anniversary is totally unforgettably spectacular. I'll do my best. A moment of happiness. I wished it would last forever. And then that day came. Right, so I guess he had a girlfriend, I'm assuming? Not anymore. Anyway. Also, hello, Blue Dragonfly. Alright, so Aoi is saying... So you see, the pattern of the anaconda is... His glasses, looks like a freaking nerd. No, look who it is. That's, Akinashi. Finally found him. Let's catch up. Yo, Akinashi, right? It's been a while. Still alive, huh? Who are these people? Haru-kun, do you know them? Of course he knows us, right? I didn't think we got along so well in middle school. Okay, so this is bullies, I guess? Just leave us alone. Are you his girlfriend? She's cute, eh? Yeah, you should hang out with this loser. He's so lame and gross, not like me. As I pick my nose and, and eat my boogers. Nom nom. You came over here just to say that. Yep, thought you should know. See, that's how kind I am. And back then, this fool got taken into custody for shoplifting. I said it as a joke, but this crazy ass actually did it. Haha, that was so epic. Actually, I don't know how many people... Is it like 3 bullies again, or is it just the one guy? I don't know. Hey, girlfriend, this is criminal. Come hang with us. I guess it's more than one person. They said us, Slapped. What the? This bitch hit me. Fuck, I'm gonna kill you for that. Did they just hit a woman? Was it like Women's Day yesterday or something? You can't just do that. I mean, you shouldn't hit women just in general. I was gonna say, it's like every day is Women's Day because you shouldn't hit women. Like, I'm sorry. I know sometimes there's is there a thing where what's it called? Like how, there's gender, there's always jokes about gender equality. And it's it's like a meme where it shows a character hitting a woman and it's like, this is gender equality. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know. Even if it's how do you say? It's I don't know what the word is, but a tradition, I guess, a traditional thing where you shouldn't just assume that women can't take care of themselves, but still, I don't think you should hit women. It's just wrong. I don't know. Anyway, is it just me? I don't know if it's a very controversial thing to say or not, but I don't know. I feel like these days people just make jokes about gender equality and then and it just they show pictures or videos of them hitting women. Usually, obviously, I usually watch anime memes, so anime women, and they're like, gender equality, haha, so funny. It's I don't like that, actually. That is uncomfortable. That's not funny. Anyway. Also, hello, Sabazi. You're on Twitch, I feel like most No, if people watch my streams, they're not usually on Twitch, but you're on Twitch, so there you go. Also, another person. I'm not sure how to say your name because your name is a emoticon, I feel like. But hello, W, I guess, as well. Anyway. But Aoi got freaking hit, How can she slap, I guess? You there, what are you doing? Come here! Good thing there was a police officer, so... Fuck, it's the kidnaps, run! They disappeared into the crowd. That's not... I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, like, I've always kind of like... I've always given cops like a bad time, I guess, or around not bad time. How do I say it? What's the phrase? I've always given police a hard time. I guess that's the right word. But I don't know. Maybe in Japan, police officers actually do the job. I don't know. Maybe in Japan, like they always see it, at least in media. Turns like usually the police in Japanese media, they tend to be in a positive light. I don't know how much of that is, obviously their own biases, but like, I don't know. I at least in America anyway, I always see like how police are often corrupt, and like abusive of their authority and all that. I don't know how much of that in Japan is like true. I don't know. But I do know in Japan that they do these weird things, or not weird, but like do like a thing where like they have like these little like stations, I guess, these little booths, which is I feel like different from other parts of the world with police, but they have these little booths. What do you call it? I don't know. I'm going on a tangent here. I'm just reminded of like what do you call it actually? I see it all the time. I don't know what it's called actually. Police booth thing. Yeah, Koban. By the way, they have these little things here where it's like a very small little like shack basically, and it's like and that's where the police officers hang out, and so there's more like emphasis on like having like a presence in the community and all that. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing, but it seems to be more emphasis on community policing, which generally is a good thing, not like you run out of guns blazing kind of policing, and more like you just kind of talk to the people in your community and like be friendly and just try to like keep the peace and all that, which is what police are supposed to do. Anyway, I don't know. That's what it reminds me of. That's my thought when I think of like Japanese police, But I don't know. Obviously, I've never been to Japan, so I don't know. I wouldn't know how. I don't know if our police are good or bad in Japan, but this is an example, I guess, of the police doing their actual job. Anyway. And obviously they don't. Well, another thing is like in America. I'm assuming again. I don't live in the United States, but from what I've seen anywhere, from the media and the news and all that, they seem to be very gun happy too, which is obviously in correlation with everyone else also owning guns. But anyway, yeah. You love this email, right? Yeah. By the way, at least on Twitch, you can't really see it on YouTube. I try to do it on YouTube. I think 7TV, by the way. Oh, here's another tangent, by the way. What is it, 7TV? It's like this little application or app, or what do you call it? Add-on, a browser add-on, where you can replace the emotes on Twitch with other stuff, I think Frankerface, I technically have Frankerface, but Frankerface, Better Twitch TV, and 7TV, you can replace certain emotes or certain phrases into emotes, basically. It's like free emotes, basically. But I try to put it on YouTube, but it doesn't work, So when you type LOL, I think, you type LOL on Twitch, it's replaced by a anime emote, actually. Anyway. Unless you're referring to, or maybe you're referring to just the Astolfo emote. Maybe you're referring to that, actually. Because I see because when you type LOL, you see the animated emote as well. At least if you have that installed. I just did it as a joke. I don't know, nobody cares, but like I did it as a joke because I replaced a lot of other types of phrases into emotes, you know? Like a little Easter egg, and maybe type like certain phrases, it'll pop up. So that's a feature in 7TVs that you can actually replace very specific phrases. Like you can use any emo and then replace a specific phrase to turn it into that emo, which is unlike the other ones, which is a funny feature. Because normally on Twitch you would have to like specifically type like a specific emo code, and even on Franker Face and Better Twitch TV, you can't change that. But in the 7TV you can. So it could be like any kind of phrase, and then it could just convert into an emo. But anyway, all right, we're going on a bit of a tangent. Here's some water actually. So yeah, so apparently in this flashback we were dating somebody named Aoi. Probably in high school, I'm assuming. High school, maybe university, I don't know, but at least we were a little bit younger. And, you know, and then our date got ruined by some random bullies. Be like, you suck, you're a nerd, stupid. And then they punched our girlfriend. It was like, what the fuck, you know? And then the police officer came, was like, don't do that. And, you know, and now she thinks we're a loser, apparently, maybe, I don't know. I mean, most likely not. I don't think, you know, if anything, she'll probably feel bad for you and, like, you know, and help you try to get better, but I don't know. But apparently after that, we didn't see each other after that. I couldn't look her in the face. I couldn't even text her. It's kind of rude. To be honest, it's kind of rude. Then one day I got a text saying, let's talk. So I went to see her. Haru-kun, I'm sure you've already figured it out, but can we end this? Interesting, okay. Sorry, it's all my fault. No good can come of being with me. That's not true. I'm also sorry you had to say it. It should have been me. You got injured because of me. I don't care about any of that. It's not your fault, Aoi. It's because I'm who I am. Haru-kun. This is who I fell in love with. The guy who'd never hurt anyone. But then you're so quick to hurt yourself. To run away. And I hate that. I detest this side of you. So, stay out of my life. I'm suspicious. There has to be more to this than that, you know, because that's not realistic at all. But anyway, I never heard from Aoi again. We ignored each other on campus, and then we graduated. I hurt someone I love because I had no faith in myself. I still regret it even now. I don't need to see her again. I just want to apologize. I remember now. In Hanakotoba, the fleabane stands for reminiscent love. Oh, am I playing as any character or is this like third person? Well, I mean, you're playing technically as Haru. I don't know, if you missed the first stream, I mean, if you're interested, definitely watch the first VOD, but, the main character is Haru, and that was a flashback, so. This is the very end. Empty barrel bag. I'm responsible for all this. Hello. Haru-kun, I'm sorry. Aoi? Aoi, is that you? This was the longed-for choice. The choice you longed for, Haru-kun. You must remember. Don't run away, Haru-kun. What do you want? Do you feel regret? I don't understand. Forgive my brother. He has so much fear in him. Remember and forgive yourself, Haru-kun. And then surely all will be well. It's the only thing you can do. Senpai! Senpai! Senpai, are you okay? Ugh. Oh, you're awake. That's good. Was I unconscious? Yes, you fell over so suddenly. I brought you here where it's safe. I'm really glad you're finally awake. All that blood here earlier, it must have been Aoi's. Who's this Aoi? You know, totally not Yandere. I'm here, so everything will be fine. Besides, you chose me, didn't you? What are you talking about? Chose you? Tatsumani, do you know something? What must I remember? What have I forgotten? And what the heck was the choice I longed for? You said I chose you. What do you mean by that? Those memories from the tickets, did they all actually happen? You know something, right? You recalled something. You knew from the start. Tsunami, please, tell me. Also, that it kept going automatically. I couldn't keep up. This reminds you of Amori? Yeah, I mean, another scene actually that reminded me of Amori was actually the last stream, actually. When they looked in the mirror. That's what that reminded me of Amori, anyway. But yeah, Tsunami, please tell me. Senpai, everything will be okay. No matter what, I'm always on your side. Senpai, all those people are no longer with us. No need to care about them. Let's forget about those who are gone. After all, you have me. Why should other people concern you? I feel a powerful, fathomless fear when I look at Tatsunami. He definitely knows something. He's doing the thing, you know, that yanderes do? Where they lose the color in their eyes. They take out a knife, and then they laugh maniacally. No, waves of anxiety and doubt sweep over my entire body. Aoi's gone. I can't apologize to her anymore. No, it can't be. I'm not... Senpai, it's okay to cry if you want to. I know it's scary. I know it's painful, but it's okay. Whatever happens, I'll be with you. This is bad. When he says such kind things, I can't even think properly. I'm aware that my mind is reaching its limits. Faced with so many implausible events, my brain refuses all thought. I don't want to think about anything. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to know anything. Just leave everything to me. I'll protect you, Senpai. Alright. Don't worry about a thing. You don't need to think at all. We should get going, Senpai. Can you walk? Tatsunami held his hand. Should I take it? Just some water. I mean, obviously I feel like this is the bad choice. By the way, not yaoi. Totally not BL, apparently. According to according to the developer, there are no romantic feelings at all between these two characters. You know, I don't know, man. If anything, I mean, I feel like it feels like definitely Shion's the one that's, you know, obsessing over Haru. Haru, I mean, you can interpret it as like him not being, you know, not being gay, but like forcing himself to be. I mean, that's kind of weird, but like, I don't know. But, you know, another alternative interpretation definitely is that Haru is just bisexual. I don't know, man. I mean, that sounds plausible. I don't know. But anyway. But yeah, I mean, according to the developer, this is not BL, you know, even though it goes over all the tropes of romantic relationship between two characters. Like, don't let it worry about it, it's not BL. Anyway. I was gonna say though, another thing I want to mention. I mean, I don't. Maybe the game will reveal this, but like, I do feel like the part where Aoi breaks up with him, that's suspicious. Like, I don't think she wanted to break up with him. Like, what? Well, I don't know. Like, would a woman break up with her boyfriend just because some random childhood bullies came by, trash talked him a little bit, and then you slap the bullies, and the bullies punch you in the face, I guess? Would you break up with your boyfriend because your boyfriend, I guess, didn't really do anything, I guess, about it? I don't know. I mean, I guess that could be seen as cowardly, but I don't know. I feel like a guy, you know, I feel like that's kind of like a masculine interpretation, I guess, you know? The fact that you just should stand up for your girlfriend and beat up the bad guys. But like, would a woman care about that? I'm not sure. I mean, obviously, it's not just women just in general, but like culturally speaking, I guess. I don't know. I feel like she wouldn't break up with him just for that. You know, it'd be worse if he'd be like, you know, please don't hurt me. Take my girlfriend instead. You know, like then it would be like horrible. But like, you know, it's more than understandable that, you know, these are some bad people. Then he kind of like wasn't able to do much, right? I mean, the smart thing to do would be just to leave immediately, you know, like, you know, Aoi, let's go somewhere else, you know, and just leave right away instead of just standing there doing nothing, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing a bit of context, but I feel like Aoi just would make sense to just break up with him just for that, you know? It would have to be like other things in the relationship that wouldn't work for her to like break up with him. So I feel like there's something suspicious going on. And she mentioned brother? So I don't know what she means by brother. Does she mean Shion? But they have different last names, right? So I don't know. It's also implied, obviously, that she's been murdered too, possibly by Shion. But then Shion also mentioned, like, you know, when we said Aoi, he said like who, you know, obviously like jealous, in a very jealous tone, it seems like. So possibly Shion killed Aoi because he was jealous. I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway. Those are my thoughts so far. Yeah. Anyway, so we have a decision. Do we take Shion's hand or not? You know, hand holding, lewd. You know what? Sure, why not? You know, just you know, apparently he wears the pants in the relationship. I don't know, something like that. We should let him do everything. Ugh. The instant I touched his hand, I was assailed by a throat-constricting fear. I felt like some unknown, lukewarm, vicious thing, or vicious? No, viscous, rather. Or some unknown, lukewarm, viscous thing was rushing to my body all at once. But the fear was mixed with a sense of relief, as if I was being engulfed in mud. Revolting, and yet warm. Comforting almost. He's all I can rely on now. Totally not yaoi. I let go of Tatsunami's hand. I don't want to believe any of this. But not because I think it's unbelievable. Rather, what secrets lie ahead? Should I really go down this path? Or should I be trying to forget? Is this station connected to my memories? If so, Then why is Tatsunami here with me? I don't know. Shion is just so dedicated that he's jumped through dimensions just to be with you. Senpai, Senpai, please get some rest. Once you feel better, we can go to the ticket gate. Okay. I guess, haha, hee. I can't fake laugh. You can't just tell me to chuckle. My name is Knuckles, and I don't chuckle or something. What was it? I don't know. Something kind of like Sonic rap from some kind of TV show. That's the only line I remember. If you had a nickel for every time an RPG had 2 not confirmed male leads and a possible dead girl, you have like 3 nickels, really. You thought Shion was a girl at first? I mean, yeah, I mean, he does have like a bit of a feminine design, but I think they're both guys. I mean, it says here in the store page, I think. It says here, it's like, an exploration horror adventure game about the codependent love-hate relationship between 2 men, by the way. 2 men. But I do think, yeah, a little bit feminine. I think it's because it's the freaking eyelashes. Look, the little like eyelash you see there, like the way you draw. If you add like a little eyelash, like in anime, it makes the character way too feminine. I don't know. Even though technically everybody has eyelashes, but like, you know, for some reason in anime, if you add like a little eyelash there, that makes them feminine. Turns them into a femboy. Sorry, it's just the rules, I guess. Anyway. Apparently Nakito was inspiration for Shion, really? From Danganronpa? Was it Nakito or... I'm not really thinking of Nakito. What is it? Who's Nakito again? Which one's Nakito? Oh yeah, Komaida, right. Because when you say Nagito, there's the other Nagito, right? Don't they have the same name or something? Or am I thinking of the... Oh, Naigi. No, Naigi, right. Because Naigi is... Obviously, Nagito is supposed to be obviously like a weird... clone, not really a clone, but like, you know, he's supposed to be reminiscent of Naigi. Their first names are too similar to me. Right. Well, I just googled it, so just to show. Nagito. Is he the inspiration? Where'd you learn that from? You know, I have to like whenever someone says a fact in my chat, not even just my chat, but rather just in Twitch chat, just in general, like other people's chats too. When people say a fact, you know, it's like, wait, where did you get that from? Like, are you saying that because it's your opinion, or is it? Did you actually get that from their from like a source, you know? And the author's Twitter, really? I know it. Anyway, barrel bag. Still not picking that up, I guess. What's in the barrel bag? You know, what's in there? I'm not sure, I guess. Alright. Did I save? I'm gonna save again. Senpai, you need to relax. Shall we chat until you feel better? Did you know that the ancient Greeks identified 8 types of love? Eros, Philia, Ludus, Agape? That reminds me, I played a game with a character named Agape before in the past. Pragma, Velutia, Storage, and Mania, or Obsessive Love. Ah yes, aka Yandere. Velutia is self-love. It's only by having Velutia, I don't know how to pronounce it, that we become able to love others, apparently. If you don't love yourself and yet want to be loved, that's just selfish. Oh, this car has a slightly different atmosphere, doesn't it? I wonder why. It's as if I feel protected in here. When we first got here, the door was locked so we couldn't go outside. What could it mean? Do you have life goals, senpai? My life goal is to... live. That's my life goal. I don't know. Does that count? I'm not sure what a life goal is. Sure, let's say yes. I suppose I do. Have a peaceful life for one. I mean, yeah, I agree, actually. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just have a generally just survive. That's my goal. That's so you, senpai. Eat good food, sleep until noon, have an easy yet meaningful job. Well, if we get home, that is. Why do you have to go and say that? Okay, it seems to be repeating. Yeah, there's a few topics that we can go through, but... Oh, here, there's a new one. On the topic of memory, there's a phenomenon called disassociation. Under extreme stress, memories may get manipulated as a defense mechanism. Memories can even vanish completely. Our brains are such curious things. And certain memories get erased, conveniently for the plot, you know? Anyway. It's a good thing our manager's gone. Now the office will be more peaceful, although we still have to work overtime. You're happy too, right, senpai? Right? I don't know if it matters if I say yes or no. Okay, I don't know. The topics seem to be repeating. Seems like it's a random chance to get new topics, but... Oh, I kind of skipped that accidentally. Okay, what was the choice? There was a choice there. Press it? Ah, it was just yes. Okay, this doesn't do anything anyway. Alright, so what do we do now? Are you ready to go? I need more rest. Take it easy. Is there anything else here to look at while we're here? Don't go outside. Fragile youth torn apart. Endless darkness. Okay, well, I guess we just go now. I'm ready. I'm ready. Doesn't look that way, but if you insist. Alright. Well, we have all the tickets. I don't know if there's anything else we need to explore around here. We can go back this way. We can try here. Still can't go in there, though. So I guess that's it. I think that's all we need to do. All we need to do now is to go through the gate. There's nowhere else to explore, so I guess that's it. Got our tickets! Hey, can we turn back? I don't know why, but the path ahead seems incredibly scary to me. No, we have to go. I feel it. You must see with your own eyes the choice that you made. I inserted the 4 red tickets into the gate as instructed. Oh, hello, Kura. The art style is really cool. Yeah, I mean, I like it. What does it remind me of? I'm not sure. I'm trying to think. Like, I don't know, I'm not an artist, so it's really hard for me to, like, pinpoint exactly why this is familiar. But I guess it reminds me of, like, paper, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, paper craft or something. Like, paper dolls. Something like that. I'm not entirely sure what I even mean by that, but, like, you know, I don't know. I want to say, like, Paper Mario, but like, I don't think that's correct. I don't know, something like that. Paper Mario a little bit, you know? So, is you sub-E, so the same person? Should be using the same name then, you know? Why are you changing your name then? Should be like, I'm SighingSlider, you know? I'm SighingSlider on all platforms. You should have a consistent name. Otherwise, you're gonna confuse people. You like the pastelli effect? Because there's no black line art, really. I don't know what that means. No black line art. I guess the lines around the face and all that. Oh, anyway. Oh, no, I'm just teasing Kura Kura, by the way, or I guess Sabibis. I don't know which name you want to use, but I don't know. It is confusing, though, I guess, because I wouldn't really know that, right? I don't know if it's a different person or the same person. Anyway. Did I save the game? Let's save the game again. Save the game. Alright. Let's go in. Extreme danger. Seems normal so far. Except for the weird cocoon thing. Except for this thing. Something is twitching inside this red cocoon-like thing. That's gross. It's blocking our way. But if we had a blade, I think we could easily cut it. If we only had a katana. Folded over 1,000 times. Nippon steel. It won't open, huh? What's this? Bouquet of small white artificial flowers in a fancy vase. I'm sure it will never open. Oh, never mind, I guess. We can't go in there. Oh, some numbers? 12, 19, 25, 20, 17. What does this all mean? I love Mom and Dad so much. I see. I want nothing more. I love myself. As long as Black is happy, so am I. I don't want anything in return. I see. Which is the lie? Wait, hold on. I love Mom and Dad so much. Okay, well, I don't know. We don't know that. I'm assuming this is a silhouette of Shion, so like we have to understand which one's the lie. I want nothing more. I love myself. Lineless art is what it is? I guess so. I mean, I'm looking at it, yeah, I guess it's kind of like that. There's still lines, it just isn't. No, it's just colored lines. Again, there's probably like a word for this. I'm not sure what you call it. Anyway. Well, I'm thinking it's 19 because when we talked to Shion in the train, he mentioned the Greek, forms of love, I guess, and he mentioned how self-love. If you don't love yourself before you love someone else, it doesn't count or whatever. He kind of mentioned that. He didn't mention like an opinion about it, but I can only assume someone who's, like, I don't know how true this is in real life, but it's a common trope where like a yandere or a stalker or someone who's obsessed with someone most often is just projecting their own loneliness, on someone else. And therefore, the reason for that is because they don't love themselves. And so they just do everything else just for the supposed other person. As a way to, like, to be loved, I guess. But they overdo it, obviously. And of course, they, it gets to the point where it's inflated with mental illness and all of that. I think it's 19. I mean, I could be wrong. But like, just from all the hints and the implications, and how he's like, obviously, like, seemingly, he's like, oh, so cheerful and positive and, always so doing his best, and like trying to earn other people's favor and all that. He's just doing it for others, not really, Not really caring about himself all that much. So I think it's 19? No? I guess it's wrong. That's wrong. Never mind. Turns out I'm wrong. Never mind. And they do so much for the other person, they expect the same amount of love for themselves. Yeah, basically, yeah. How about I choose all? They're all lies. Oh, okay. I see. Now a cop-out answer. Anyway, apartment key obtained. I hate it. 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 So I felt like, well, how many choices were there actually? Because I feel like one of them is actually the truth, where it's like, as long as whatever is happy, then I'm happy, whatever, right? Or maybe that is also a lie, I'm not sure. Anyway. We got a key though, so maybe go in here? I'll wait out here. If anything happens, just yell. I'll be there in an instant. Okay. Suddenly we're in an apartment, by the way. Very typical Japanese, hikikomori apartment. There's trash everywhere. This reminds me of the game I played, like last time. Careless or Troublemakers again. Anyway. A whetstone. Looks used. I sharpened the rusty knife on it. Ah yes, now it's a sharp knife. Amazing. Plus 10 sharp knife. Scaling for dexterity. A diary. Which entry will you read? 12 years ago? They said so many awful things today. Scum, trash, failure, wish she'd never been born. Hate her. Her snarl really pisses me off. Even when she gets yelled at or hit, she just smiles like a buffoon and behaves as if nothing happened. It's like she thinks the world is overflowing of goodness. How annoying. That's simply not true. Okay. Whose diary is this? I'm not sure. Maybe is Shion's? 8 years ago. Another scolding today. If I'm not smart or kind, I won't be loved. No one sees me, no one. I'm so jealous. I want someone to see me, anyone. If I became special to someone, would this unbearable feeling go away? I mean, I don't want to reach a point where my needs don't matter at all. But when I look at him, messy, weak, uglier than me, I feel so relieved. What, uglier? I know I'm a terrible person for having these thoughts, but he's my salvation. Ah yes, I feel like he's insulting me. Like, what the heck? 5 years ago. She's not family anymore. No, we were never family. I've never had a family. From today on, Tenjiku will be her last name. Why do things always go wrong? You're all I have left. Even this doesn't work out. What else can I do? Okay, is that... Okay, it is that Shion was Aoi's brother. I mean, I feel like that's it. That's the clue right there that confirms it. And so, they used to be siblings, but I guess their parents divorced, possibly? Not sure exactly what happened, but I'm assuming that's what happened. And that's why they have different last names. Yes, I finally did it. I'm just ecstatic. Life is beautiful. I've never been so happy before. I finally met him. Talked to him. He's here. He's so cute and fragile, I might accidentally break him. Afraid of losing this happiness. No, I don't want to lose it. My joy is full of anxiety. How sad. I want to treasure this feeling. 1 month ago. I lost it after all. I knew it. Nothing lasts. But still, I've got to do something. You're everything to me. I exist because you exist, but what am I to you? I want to place all of you within my grasp. Your past, present, future, everything. Loathsome. The thought that I'm not the only one for you is unbearable, unforgivable. Poor unfortunate soul, you don't see that I'm the one who can save you. Loathsome. The loathsome dung eater. No, I'm sorry, that's what the word reminds me of. Loathsome. I want to make your face contort in fear and despair. I want to see you cry as you beg for my love. I hate myself with these thoughts. Vile, odious, revolting dregs of humanity shouldn't be alive. But if I do good things for others, my heart will be filled, and for you I would do anything. For you, 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 for you. This goes on for several pages. I must do good things. Ah yes, was it like least insane VTuber viewer or something? I don't know why it's like VTubers in particular. I mean, even streamer viewers, you know, just in general can be this obsessive, but like for some reason I think of VTubers. I guess it's because of idol culture and all that, even though a lot of English VTubers don't really like, you know, they don't really do the whole idol thing necessarily, but like I don't know, I just think of VTubers. You know, I think of VTubers and the many parasocial stalkers they might have and how they might kill them. I don't know. So what happens when you're like an anime girl on the internet. Rows of blurred photos of someone. They look a bit like me, I think. A bit like you, huh? Which, by the way, reminds me of, when I think of YouTubers, I think of Kizuna Ai, which I never really watched a whole ton of, but isn't she back? She was like the, one of the first VTubers, really. Like the first, like, official, like, VTuber just in general was Kizuna Ai, right? She was the first one. And did she come back? I don't know. That's what I heard anyway. I saw, like, on my YouTube feed, she was like, I'm back, you know? I didn't watch the video, but like, you know, apparently she's back, so that's interesting. Very platonic entries about your friend. Yes, your friend that you obsess over and take 20,000 pictures of. Don't worry about it. It's not enough. Losing it is terrifying. A photo that's been blacked out might be a family photo. There's always an escape. It's all trash, nothing worth caring about. The refrigerator seems to be crammed full of food. An envelope of some kind. Okay. Looking around. There's a strong acrid odor. Let's not look in there. Okay, well, obviously this is a bachelor's pad, I guess is what it really is. I mean, I was gonna say like these days, you know, apartments are like this, I guess. There's one room. Because I know like in Japan, you know, there are definitely apartments like that where it's like it's literally just like a very small room. But like it's looking to be like that's just gonna be a thing around the world as well. You know? Because when you think bachelor's pad, it's like at least a little bit bigger than this, but maybe not. Because of the freaking housing market and whatnot. The freaking economy. Anyway. Sharp knife. Can cut anything. Wow. Ding dong. The sound of a doorbell. Hello? Moshi moshi. Oh, you don't really say... Do you say moshi moshi? Well, you say moshi moshi when you pick up the phone, you know? I don't know if you say moshi moshi for, like, someone at the door. Huh? There's no one... Oh, there's no one. Okay. I thought I was gonna jump scare. It's gonna be like, boop, jump scare. Guess not. I was actually totally expecting a jump scare. It's gonna be like, oh, huh, there's no one, boop, and then, you know, this freaking Shion or something. I guess not. Oh, there you go. That's the jump scare, but like, I was already expecting it. Oh. Anyway, let's open the door. Ah, Senpai, how was it? Was there anything dangerous? Where were you, you know? Where did you go? Where were you? I was waiting over there. Did something happen? No, it's nothing. I showed Tatsunami the sharpened knife. Wow, it's nice and shiny again. Your domestic skills are amazing. Thank you, Senpai. Senpai, it's dangerously sharp. I'll hold on to it. You know, you could totally trust Shion. What should I do? Boing, give him the sharp knife. You can you can totally trust this guy who, like, obviously has been stalking you for like 12 years, molding his own personality to be likable the whole time. And the moment you don't, like, you know, play along with him, he gets super obsessive and starts killing people. You know, you could totally trust him with this very, very sharp knife. Here we go. Okay, be careful with it. I will. Sharp knife lost. Was that the right thing to do? I don't know, but as the player, I just want to see what happens. You know, the way I play games, it's like, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I like to see all the bad endings, but like, just in general, I feel like people play video games differently than I do, because the way I see video games is like, I'm more like the director, in a way. Right? I just want to, like, see what happens, right? I want to see these characters, you know, in situations that are interesting to me. Some people, I feel like, play games like this, you know, where you make decisions and all that, and choices. They play it as if they're the main character, right? To, like, also they try to avoid dying or whatever. But like, I don't know. I'm more detached, I guess, because I'm more like the guy behind the camera. You know, I'm like, I want to see what happens. So like, I tell the actors to give the crazy guy the knife because I want to see what happens. You know. Anyway, can't save the game. I already forgot. I must have, like, Alzheimer's or something. I keep forgetting if I saved or not. I'll save again. Gotta remember though, because obviously I want to check out the other choices. I don't know, because there's the other choice too, where you take his hand. I don't know if that matters, but it's seemingly, you know, whether or not to give him a knife seems to be a very important decision. Obviously, I don't know. Anyway, no exit. Still can't go in there. Nothing in here. I can go back in here, but nothing in there, I guess. Alright. You love the chaos when you pick the craziest options, yeah? At least these days, anyway. I don't know. I used to be like, you know, just pick the safest, goodest options, but nowadays I'm just like, let's pick the more interesting options. I'm more, especially for like shorter games anyway. Like, I want to see all the outcomes anyway, so I'd rather, like, save the, you know, like I mean, assuming there's like a good ending, I usually want to save that for last, actually. I want to see all the bad stuff first, you know, give me the bad news first, and then give me the good news, you know, that's how I want to, like, interpret it, I guess. Alright. Because if you do the bad endings last, you know, like, I feel like it leaves a bad taste in your mouth, you know? Anyway. Alright, let's cut the cocoon. I can cut this with a sharp knife. Tatsunami cut the red cocoon-like thing with the sharp knife. Ow. Strange. It's completely intact. Look, senpai. Stairs. Shall we proceed? What do you mean by that, actually? He said ow, and then strange is intact, but he didn't mean the cocoon. I don't know what he means by that. Anyway. It's completely dark ahead. Senpai, please take care. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There's almost no light left. Senpai, are you there? Yeah? Yes, I'm here. What a relief. Anyway, how long exactly does this passage go on for, I wonder? I don't know. All we can do is just to keep walking in this dark corridor. Hello? Oh, I can't go back down. When I press the down arrow key, it doesn't work, so I can only go forward. It's so quiet. Yes, obviously we get lost in the back room somehow. It's like if he went in front of you. Tatsunami, where are you? No response. He's gone. But he was here a moment ago. What should I do? Where are you? Answer me. Maybe he meant that it was really sturdy. Oh, the knife, I guess. The knife didn't break. I mean, I would think that would just be expected, but I don't know. Anyway. Tatsu. Now what's up? Senpai, please don't go off alone like that. Hey, why'd you go on ahead? Let's go together. Hmm? Senpai, what's wrong? Nothing. Sorry. I see. It's dangerous in here, so please stay close to me. Okay. No exit. I just, well... I was thinking, like, because I have to rotate my saves a lot. Like, I have to remember the save that I had before the knife, but I don't know, anyway. I guess we'll see. Like, I think, the game folder, I was gonna say, like, you know, all the choices that I've made, I wonder, like, how much do I need to repeat, you know, in order to see the different endings? I think there's a file in the game folder that actually has a guide that shows you how to get all the endings. But obviously, you know, I'll look at that later, after I get an ending. Anyway. Don't leave me. I'm right. Rejecting others is the original sin. Final warning. Danger ahead. Do not enter. It's in the way. I know. Tatsunami cut down the barrier tape with a sharp knife. Good thing we had that sharp knife. There. Much better, senpai. The elevator, please. Okay. I press the elevator button. Time to go. Looks like this elevator only goes down. It'll move once we press the button, but returning might be impossible. Hold on. The returning... I mean, it's the point of no return. Not that it matters. I feel like we can't go back anyway. I don't know. I mean, I could double check. It's funny how the games say, this is the point of no return. You can't go back. Oh, it's funny. We just skipped the hallway. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else to do, so I guess we'll just go. Press the button? Yes. Very awkward elevator ride. Senpai, you know, so many things have happened. I'm really glad I got to talk to you again, even under these circumstances. After we get home, let's keep talking, okay? Is that even possible? Can we go back to our regular lives? That's a trivial matter, nothing to worry about. Are you serious? Hey, Senpai. Will you promise... stay with me, no matter what happens? Yeah, sure, why not? It's a totally platonic and totally not gay relationship, sure. I promise. Okay, I promise. As I thought, to me you're... Seems the elevator has reached the bottomless floor. Why are we going to hell? You know, we're going to hell, by the way. Literally, like, symbolically, you know, and literally going to hell. Welcome back. This is the very end. It's all over now. It's time to remember everything. Okay, shadow person. La 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 la. Yes, the bag. From the very beginning of the game, it was Chekhov's gun, you know? It was all in the bag the whole time. We simply did not check the other pocket, I guess. A barrel bag. It should be empty. Take a look inside? Yeah, sure, why not? What's the worst can happen? I looked inside the bag. I remember everything. And the choice I made that night. That's right. I was on the last train home as usual. Huh? Did I miss my stop? The train car is completely silent. As always, the last train is empty. Damn it. I have to be in early tomorrow. Guess I'm taking a taxi home from the next station. Sounds like someone's in the next car. That's curious. I'll go take a look. This is basically almost exactly what happened in the first game. Or first game? Why did I say first game? Beginning of the game, rather. Not first game. As if this is a sequel. It's not a sequel, this is just the game. I go this way. I leave while the train is moving. My reflection in the window. I fix my hair quickly. Okay. Newspaper. Fire. Accident jumping in the moving train. That was my manager. Why would she do such a thing? The 5 victims' names. I've seen them before. Horror film poster. Please check that you have not left anything behind. That's a different note, by the way. It should be this one. Now, like, the background went silent for some reason. Alright, let's check out what's happened over here. Hello. Senpai? Senpai, is that you? Long time no see, Senpai. Oh, blood. Also, like, the sprite for the corpse is, like, a lot bigger than than them, I feel like. It's kind of like the proportions are weird. Anyway. What the? Tatsunami. At last. At last. You finally see me, Senpai. Gasp. Please don't get the wrong idea. I did this for your sake, Senpai. You're happy this woman is dead, right, Senpai? Right? What? Who are you talking about? The woman lying face down covered in blood. She looks so familiar. It can't be. No. No way. You know, these are what friends are for, you know? They just simply murder your ex-girlfriend. Don't worry about it. Owie. What the? Why? You just seem so troubled, so I wondered what I could do for you. And that's when it hit me. I should just make everyone who caused you pain disappear. Aren't you glad, Senpai? You can forget about this one. That nasty manager is in pieces. And those 3 who wounded you so deeply have burned to ash. I worked so hard just for you, Senpai. Does that make you happy? I couldn't understand anything Tatsunami was saying. Why did any of this happen? I was the one who avoided Tatsunami. Did that derail him somehow? Was I the cause? Is it all my fault? Does that make me the murderer? I mean, legally, that makes no sense, but sure, whatever. I mean, obviously, he's blaming himself for everything. That's the whole point, but, you know. I'm responsible for all of this. Amends must be made. Apparently, this is the only option. Let's run away together. Tatsunami, thank you for all you've done for me. I'm responsible for this. You don't need to take all the blame. You know, a bit of a, by the way, a bit of a parallel here to that one time where, you know, Shion, you know, made a mistake during work, and then he had to take responsibility and tell the manager, you know? Kind of like a parallel. Anyway. Let's run away. Together. Something must be done. We must hide it somehow. Why don't we put it in something then take it with us? We can think about how to deal with it later. Okay. You should, like, take a shower, you know, or... You gotta clean that suit as well. It's gonna be hard to clean that suit with all that blood on it, I feel like, you know? You can't exactly just go to a... like a dry cleaner, or whatever. What do you call it? The dry cleaning place? A barrel bag belonging to me. It should be large enough to carry her body in. Really? Can you put like an entire body in there? There's something inside. A handkerchief with white flower. This... I thought I lost it. Why is it here? Her skin was cold. She's gone forever. and I killed her. Fortunately, rigor mortis hadn't set in yet, so I folded her up and put her in the barrel bag. Now, about all that blood. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I wiped up Aoi's blood with a handkerchief she gave me. Is that... that's a lot of blood is all I'm saying. I don't know if the handkerchief is enough for all of that blood. I don't know. I gotta run. Somewhere far, far away, where no one will come. Far, far, far away, forever. Forever. Together, found. Run away, to the very end. This is my choice. Ugh. Ugh. That's what I chose. Blah. It's puking, I guess. They're trying to puke. Oh, she did puke. Okay, because remember, you know, because in most of the game, you know, when he does try to puke, his stomach was empty. I guess it's because he already puked earlier. I don't know. Maybe, or maybe, well, actually, I think this is the present time. Never mind. This is him actually puking, actually. Anyway, you knew all along. You knew everything and acted nice on purpose. I had no memory of it at first, but slowly it all came back to me. I think you created the station, this whole space, senpai. What is it, like domain expansion? No. Which I feel like is a ripoff of Reality Marbles from Fate Stay Night, but anyway. Unable to bear the guilt, you ran away to your own safe zone and locked it up. But if so, why am I here? Subconsciously, I led you here. To remind you of the choice that you made that night. I think there was an original hope somewhere, but that's long gone. Why did Aoi? Why did she have to die? You can't let that go, can you? As I said, I did all of it for you. Moreover, the thought of having the same genes as her was insufferable. Huh? Don't tell me you killed your... Please, stop right there. She's not family. But how did you know all of these things? About my middle school, about Aoi, how could you have known? We only met each other 2 years ago. For you, perhaps. Yes, that's true. But not for me. I've known all about you for a long, long time. I've observed you. I've pursued you. I've thought about you. I've monitored you for years and years, and you never noticed, you fool. You fool? Seeing how messy, pitiful, and miserable you were filled my... Or you were? Or I read that wrong. Seeing how messy, pitiful, and miserable you were filled my heart with satisfaction. I want you to be mine. I see no one but me. I want you to trust me and me alone. Yes, I love you. And this is the purest love, and totally not BL yaoi love, apparently. This is still not BL, apparently, according to the developer. This is not yaoi. Huh? If you die, senpai, I'll die with you. You belong to no one but me. I felt the world warp and spin around me. I'm gonna be sick. Did I really make such a dire choice for the sake of this creature? Creature? It's a bit rude. I mean, I know he's like a serial killer, stalker, yandere, horrible psychopath, but like, you know, yeah, rude. Anyway, a creature who despises me, who basks in his superiority, who mistakes all that for love. I hate this side of you, Harukyun. Maybe that was her showing me her own brand of tough kindness. She was trying to stop me from hating myself. Tatsunami, Oh, there's no choice here. It says, I love you. I love you. It does sound like love, though. When you say love, it sounds like love, though. So, anyway. It's just as I thought. You've always looked down on me. I'm not going with you. Do what you want alone. The heck with that promise. I wish you'd never been born. Anyway, remember that knife that I gave him? Anyway. Huh? That's weird, senpai. You aren't supposed to say that. I mean... Senpai, how could you be so cruel? How could you? Despite living for you, working so hard for you, even killing for you. You promised we go away together forever, you promised. So why are you rejecting me? Am I just some dirty, hateful, useless piece of scum to you, senpai? It always ends like this. I'm always indispensable, unnecessary. No. Senpai, I like you, I love you. Please don't hate me. I'm begging you. Also, senpai... Okay, it's going too fast. I can't read all this. It's too fast. It's not romance. I don't know. This seems... If they were a boy and girl, you know, like, I would call this romance. I mean, you know, what's it called? There's a word for, like, people technically, like, where, you know, sexuality doesn't matter and, like... What's it called? I don't know what you would call it. Let me just look it up real quick. What does this remind me of? I mean, I don't know if this is true. Like, was it a demisexuality, right? It's like, demisexuality is when you need an emotional bond with someone before feeling sexual attraction, I guess. Or it could also mean they're, like, asexual or something like that. I don't know. I mean... I feel like sometimes... I don't know. I don't know how to describe this, but, like, a lot of pieces of fiction, you know, where obviously sexuality isn't really a focus of the story, which actually I prefer sometimes, but... Or actually, I usually prefer it, actually. You know, the character's orientation doesn't really matter that much, if that makes sense. So they're just by default, they're asexual, which may or may not be true, actually. But, you know, it could be interpreted as that they're just asexual or demisexual, whatever, and, like, your actual orientation doesn't really matter, but, you know, I don't know. I think that's just arbitrary. Again, if they were, like, boy and girl, I feel like the default would be, like, yeah, they would just be, you know, really just toxic boyfriend-girlfriend, you know? Anyway. Anyway, Shion is crashing out, by the way. Senpai... I see. We are different after all. Yes, of course. I understand now. Very well. If you hate me, senpai, then I don't see the point in living anymore. And so, let's go together, senpai. About that knife. Well, actually, he's not using a knife, he's just using his bare hands. Remember, Shion's like freaking jacked. You know, it's like, he'll freaking kill us with his bare hands. What the heck? Ugh. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do this. Let go. I can't. When you said we'd run away together, senpai, I was really, truly happy. But I was wrong. In the end, it was just selfishness. You didn't actually accept my feelings, did you? You just trampled on them in order to protect yourself, right? Selfish, huh? What about your fake kindness? Get the fuck up. What the heck, swearing? No, absolutely not. My kindness is pure and selfless. Well, can't breathe at this rate. Damn it. Please, don't make me suffer anymore. I want this to end now. Please die. Now. You know, just die real quick. I need to break free. Z, 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 Z. I don't know, I just kind of casually press Z. I don't know if it mattered if I press it a whole bunch or not. You're running away again. You always run away from me. But I'm the only one who can make you happy. I'm all that you have left. Let's die together now! Shit, he'll kill me if I don't stop him. This car, it's in a different place, but it's similar to the first one. If I can get there, I'm sure there's something I can use as a weapon. Even if he catches me, I just have to break free. No time to run. Can I save the game? Okay. Anyway, la 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 la. Nah, I'm just gonna go this way instead. Can I go this way? No. You can't catch me. Can't catch me. Also, why are we bleeding, by the way? He choked us, right? Like, how did we end up have a head wound? I was thinking maybe he took out the knife and slashed us, but yeah, he took out the knife after. He didn't take out the knife before. I don't know. Anyway, I'll see what happens if I just let myself get killed. I still see what happens. Ow. It took me a while to realize what just happened, that the player didn't bother to press the Z button and let myself get killed. A slow heat filled my chest, then came the excruciating pain. It hurts. I desperately tried to hold back the endless flow of blood, but it kept seeping through my fingers. Ugh. Ow. No, don't. Senpai, it's okay. Don't be afraid. I'm here, with you. I'm so fortunate to be your everything, senpai. Let's go. Together. Ending C! As we frickin' die together, you know? Like, classic hallmark of, like, toxic Yuri / Yaoi, or, like, doomed toxic, you know? Yaoi Yuri, is that they do a double suicide, you know? Well, technically it's not a double suicide. Technically it's a murder-suicide, but anyway. They just die together. It always ends that way. Anyway, well, okay, obviously it goes back here. Alright, I mean, let's, for one, I'm gonna drink some water. And you know what, actually, it's almost been 2 hours. So I might take a break now, actually. I do need to go to the washroom, actually. I think I'll just leave it here. Hopefully... What if I don't know if it matters, but... Last time I left the game in the background, when I did a BRB, it's closed, like it closed by itself, which is really weird. I don't know if it's supposed to happen. So I'm just gonna leave it on the settings. I don't know if it matters, or like maybe if I'm on the menu it doesn't close by itself. I'm not sure if I press anything. I think it just closed by itself. I don't know what it was. Not sure. But hopefully it doesn't close itself now, because it's been almost almost 2 hours. Again, I started the stream late as well. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna grab a snack and be right back after a few minutes, and I'll continue playing Saihate Station and see if there's a different outcome I can get. Alright, BRB. Alright, let's continue. Continue? Alright. Let's run away from the knife-wielding maniac. Oh. I didn't realize there was freaking obstacles in the way. Senpai, please don't leave me. Nope. Oh. How you do? Okay. Whoa, don't be up. Ow. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Run away! There's so this train is so big. There's so many train cars. I locked the door. Nope. I'm not gonna open that door, no matter how many times you knock on it. Alright, let's see. There's a fire extinguisher. That's pretty heavy, right? That could be used as a bludgeoning weapon. Anything else? Can I call the cops? Nope. Like, hello, I'm being chased by my coworker that, you know, I used to be friends with. As it turns out, he's been stalking me for like 12 years and killed my ex-girlfriend, who's also kind of like his sister, I think. And, you know, he's like murdered my manager and like some old childhood bullies I had. I mean, I don't really care that much about the bullies, but, you know, the ex-girlfriend thing kind of sucks. Like, I don't want him just murdering everybody while he's hanging out with me, you know? So just because I say something wrong, he starts murdering people. You know, it's just a bad look for me, you know? So could you help me out and send some cops in my area real quick, you know? It's like, be quick about it because he has a knife and it's gonna stab me, you know? Anyway, is anybody here? No one, apparently. I mean, I don't know. Do we just use our fire extinguisher and just beat the crap out of him? He's probably in front of the door, ready to attack. Open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. Sure. Smack. That was easy. Is he alright? Did we kill him? Add another murder victim to the list. Ugh. Otacon. I'm sorry. We only have one option. Strangle. You know, in the court of law, this wouldn't be considered self-defense anymore when you start strangling the person. I feel like. I don't know. Anyway. I put strength into both my arms. This creature was no friend, just something to hate. Your being in this world sickens me to no end. I want you to disappear, now. Your kindness was not love. It just filled the void of loneliness. You didn't care who it was. Any weakling would do. No, I did. Truly. Squeeze harder. I put all my weight on my arms. As if seeking mercy, he feebly grabbed my arm. Seeing him do that filled me with rage. I betrayed your feelings. That's my line. I thought we were friends again. Like before. I was so happy. But it was all one big lie. You were just using me to console yourself, weren't you? It had to be you. Squeeze even harder. You know, it's funny because never mind the fact that he's murdered a bunch of people. We're actually, I feel like, more betrayed by the fact that he's not. He was just pretending to be our friend. You know, who's the real yandere? Squeeze even harder. I leaned my whole body weight into it. It looked like I was praying. And I was. Please just go already. Have mercy on me and disappear. If not for you, none of this would have happened. Everything's broken because of you. It's all your fault. Your fault. Your fault. Your existence. All of you. I wish you'd never been born. He stopped breathing. I reclaimed my sharp knife. This is the very end. I have no use for that. You know, we're just gonna leave it there. Don't worry about it. Also, it's funny how, like, the developer... I must use something I have. I was gonna say the developer didn't bother to animate the sprite for looking up, you know? Because normally when we go left to right and down, whatever, you can see the hands on the face, or a hand on the face, but, like, not when we're looking up, you know? Oh, well. Okay, so I guess we have two options, technically. We have handkerchief and knife. End it quickly or forgive them. What if I use my smartphone? You know, to play some games with my smartphone? I guess not. The battery's dead, so. Alright, let's see what happens if we use the knife. Just end it quickly. Haru Akanashi. Or Akinashi? Are you sure about this? End it. Ah, yes, again, classic murder-suicide, you know? Yet again, but, like, from a different, I guess, role, you know? Anyway. I took out the sharp knife. Will I be forgiven? Good night. Oyasumi, Oyasumi. Close your eyes and you'll be here soon. Or anyway, good night. This is the very end. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing my game. Yahoo! It's me, Mario. That's just that's what I always think of when I think of, you know, the message. Thank you for playing. I just think of Mario. Thank you for playing my game. It's me, Mario. I made this game. I made this fucked up game where the guy kills himself. Haha, it's me, Mario. Obviously, this is a very, well, what's the word? I mean, bad ending, I guess, but like, you know, tragic ending. Ending B, atonement. Everyone dies. The end. I mean, not that different from an ending C, really. There you go. Let's go back. Alright, instead of using this very, 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 very sharp knife, let's see what happens if we use this handkerchief instead. Is that like still full of blood? Do we use that to like wipe up Aoi's blood? Isn't that supposed to be like all bloody and all that? It's very clean. Apparently it's just it's like a magic handkerchief, you know? No matter how much you use it, it's just always clean and pristine. Anyway, a handkerchief with a flea bane embroidered on it. I recall Aoi's words. Forgive yourself, Haru-kun. Aoi. There's no need to blame yourself. No one is at fault. Everyone is gone, and I killed them. It's no one's fault. Not you, and not my hopelessly awkward brother. Not my hopelessly awkward, yet very violent, you know, psychopathic brother, either. It's alright. As long as you're alive, I'm sure you can make amends. Go home, Haru-kun. It'll be okay. I'll be with you. But I won't see you anymore. Of course you will. You just have to remember me. You just have to create like a weird tulpa to like cope with your post-traumatic stress disorder of watching a bunch of people die because of you and also killing someone as well. Don't worry about it. You know, you won't probably develop severe mental health issues. I see. Don't worry. Don't be afraid. Now time to go. Back to the real world. The only thing I can do is... forgive everything. It's only the only choice I got. To forgive everything. It was no one's fault. Legally speaking, I don't know if that's true, but anyway. I'll live and keep making amends. That's all I can do. No matter what happens, Haru-kun, you'll be alright. After all, you're so dear to me. Well, time for me to go too. See you, Haru-kun. Happy to see you again. Never mind the fact that we broke up and everything, but I guess don't worry about it. At one time. I don't know, the game was trying to say like it was supposed to be tough love or something. Like they broke up because she wanted him to stop hating himself, but like, wouldn't that just make him hate himself more? Anyway, and please, try to forgive my hopeless brother. Wait, I haven't apologized for. I don't hear her voice anymore. I need to go back. Past the very end. You're suddenly at the ocean. What? Huh? It was all a dream. What? What do you mean? It was all just a dream. It was just a weird fever dream. Friggin' took too much drugs, I guess. It's my usual train. It was around noon, maybe. There weren't many passengers, and time slowed to a trickle. I looked around frantically, but he was gone. Doors are closing. Please stand clear. Wait. This is my stop. I leapt out of my seat and ran out to the station I knew nothing about. Before me, so vividly blue that my eyes hurt, was a sparkling sea. Oh. They should call about being late. While on the phone, I stared blankly at the train going to the mountains. By the way, how did I end up here? And who was I looking for? I'm not exactly sure what's going on. Like, what was real and what was the dream? I'm not sure. Also, hello, Amanda, I guess. I'm just playing a totally not yaoi game. Not like toxic yaoi game. Like, actually, like, apparently it's like by the developer, they say it's not a yaoi game, even though it's so very clear that the characters, you know, have some kind of toxic yaoi relationship, but they don't worry about it, I guess. Anyway. But we're at the very end, though, so, you know? That's why you gotta watch the stream from the very beginning to get most of the context. Anyway, I returned to a life consumed by work. As time passed, I gradually forgot about what happened that day. Why was I on that train? No matter how much I thought about it, I couldn't remember a thing. But one thing has changed since that day. Sometimes, I dream about strangling a man I don't recognize. Strange. Ending A. Return. It's as if Shion never existed. Do we delete him from reality? How's that work? Thank you for playing! Amazing. How long have I been into streaming? Don't take this the wrong way, but that sounds suspiciously like you're someone who's gonna, the next sentence is gonna be like, hey, by the way, I'm an artist and I want to sell you art, you know? It's that scam that I always see. So, I don't know, that's what it sounds like. But if you want a real answer though, I guess how long I've been streaming? Technically, how long has it been? It's several years at this point, technically. Which is very sad. I mean, realistically, a lot of people who do stream, you know, they don't really get that much of a following, really. But I've technically been streaming a long time. I get to be fair though, like in recent years, I haven't really been streaming like every day or whatever. I've only been casually streaming on the weekends. So, you know, to be fair, even though I stream a long time, I haven't really been doing it every day. But technically, it's been what? My last video, or my first video, technically, back, I'm just looking at my VODs here, 2018. So how long has that been? You do the math, I guess. 7 years? 6 to 7 years-ish. That's a long time. And I said at the beginning, probably do it at least 10 years, you know? Because I feel like a lot of people who start streaming, and they don't get like 1 billion followers right at the beginning, you know, in the very start, the moment they stream, they just kind of give up after like a week. Like I intend to stick to it for a long time and see what comes out of it. I don't know, but that's my plan anyway. But definitely I do better on YouTube technically. I mean, I don't know, obviously, how you define, like, success, I guess, but, like, technically on YouTube, you know, people do seem to find my videos more often on YouTube than they do on Twitch. On Twitch is really hard, especially because they they put like a VOD storage limit. You know, now you can't really like store your highlights on Twitch anymore. At least there's a limit anyway, and definitely I went over that limit, like way past that limit, so I can't really do much about it. I can't save VODs on Twitch anymore, which is slightly annoying, I guess, but I guess it doesn't really matter because nobody goes on Twitch to watch VODs. Anyway. Yep, I called it. Okay. Yeah, it's a bot. How are these? Well, I don't know. Is it a bot or is it just a person who is just employed by a scammer company? You know, it's like I've been working as a senior graphic designer, and I'm gonna sell you stuff. Yeah, I don't want your AI art. Wow, Amanda seems like a real person. Well, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna say right now it's kind of I guess not really good etiquette to like just kind of sell stuff in Twitch chat, so I'm gonna ban you. You know, if you want to just be a viewer, then you know you can send an unban request, but you know that's generally not okay to like just go into someone's chat and be like, hey, I'm gonna sell you things. You know, by the way, you know, I'm gonna sell you things. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna sell you things. You know. And to be fair, maybe there is like a how do you say, a very small chance that maybe it is just like a real artist who is trying to like network with people, and I get that, but I don't know. I think it's better to do that outside of chat, you know, or like not in such a way where it's so obvious that you're selling something. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Like, if you want to network, you have to do it like naturally, you know. You have to be like basically you just kind of like know the streamer, like you know, just be a viewer. You know, you have to be part of the. Well, again, I don't really have a community, but like you know, the idea, at least with a bigger streamer, anyway. If you're an artist and you want to be like, you know, work with like a streamer or whatever, then you need to be part of their community. Basically, you have to be friends with them. Essentially, that's what networking really is. And so, if you just try to like sell something, it just feels too much like you're a salesman, you know, and that is. And it's unfortunate, but like that is often tied to like scams, you know, especially online. So you be careful with that kind of thing. At least at the very least, I'm super paranoid about that kind of thing. So when someone starts just advertising at me, like check out my social media, like blah blah blah, it's like I don't know. That just feels super fake and not really like your person. But anyway. Also, I love Flokio, by the way. I called it. See, it's happened. It's happened at least 3 times so far. It's really funny. It keeps happening. It's new too. I don't know if it's AI. Like, yeah, like I thought it was a bot, but like, yeah, it does feel like a real person. So I don't know. It's like, is it like an AI chatbot or like, is it a real person that's like actually? I don't know. Again, like you know, I'm trying like at worst, you know, it's like it is just like a person, like a scammer, like or at least working for a scammer. In which case, I don't feel bad. But on the small chance, you know, if we look at it in a very positive, optimistic way, then it might actually be like a real artist trying to like connect to people. And I would say again, the advice I gave was, you know, don't just like start selling something right away. You know, that's just like weird. You know, like imagine you do that to like someone on the street. You know, it's just kind of like, eh. I immediately don't trust you because you're a salesperson, you know, basically. Like, you shouldn't really be like, I don't know, like people will go to you, you know? I feel like people will go to you instead of the other way around. You want to like force people to go to you. They will go to you if you make good stuff, right? If you make good things or you make something that's worth buying, I guess. Anyway, I don't know. But what about I'm not an artist, so. All right, but let's continue. Let's see. But yeah, so there's a little bit more here actually. I was after the credits, so let's see. If only I understood him better, the outcome might have been different. Perhaps if I shared a meal with him, asked about the smashed mirror, or chatted more after waking up. And that's what I tried to do, though. I ate the apple pie. I gave him the bandage, and I chatted with him when I woke up in that part in the freaking at the train. What the heck? You kidding me? If I could redo things, that is. Okay, so there's probably that's a hint to say that if I had more interactions with Shion, maybe I could have got like a different ending. I guess it's fine because I do want to see all the endings anyway, but I guess like maybe there's another ending where you don't choke him to death. Let me see. I don't know what variables control that though. I've actually tried to be as nice to him as I can, at least, you know, in the game. I've actually tried to trust him as much as I can. Somehow that wasn't enough. I was trying to, like, invoke the Yandere thing. But as it turns out, you just kind of kill him anyway. Demon-liked anyway. Alright, let me check. So apparently there's actually some hints in the local files. Hopefully it's in English. Hint spoiler. Oh, it's in Japanese. Okay. Oh, no, there's English. Never mind. Oh, okay. Yeah, hello, again, Flo. Did I say hello? I'll say hello again. Hello, Floka. Floka? How you say your name? Flokio? Floko? So many K. I don't know how to pronounce it. Anyway. So there's a few hints here. So A, B, and C. So we got all of these actually, A, B, and C. There's ending Z. And you have to do the following. Get the apple pie, which I did. Up to Shion a bunch of times, which I did. But I guess the mirror, right? I didn't do the mirror thing. I guess I didn't inspect the mirror enough. I guess I should try to go back. I wonder, well, can I do that? Yeah, I wonder, can I do that before I head to the point of no return? Can I return back to the train and check the mirror, I wonder? Also, there's apparently some easy to miss details. After Shion joins, use a certain location of dialogue change. I remember doing that. Try jumping 2 times. Really? There's a jump. You can do it 2 times. I didn't realize. What? Well, I don't know if I don't know if I'll restart my entire playthrough just to see that. But you could try jumping 2 times apparently. 2 dialogue options. Fancy alcohol. 2 scenes unique to game overs. Really? I wonder what that would be. I actually don't know. Not sure what that means. I mean, I got game overs before, and the only difference is the little message you get when you restart, you know? Or reload. Apple pie. Inspect, yeah, I already got that. Check the poster in the window of the first car. While passed out before talking to Aoi, try going back to the entrance. Huh, what that means. After regaining consciousness, 10 different dialogue options. Before looking inside the bag at the bottomless floor, try going back to the entrance. Okay, hold on, okay. Well, these are all a little extra stuff, but let's try to like reload and enable the last ending, I guess. Let's see. What save file would it be even, actually? I don't know. Let's try 16, maybe? No, this is over here, so... Which one is it? 15? Yeah, this one, because this is before we take the elevator, so we can go all the way back, I think, hopefully? Looks like we can, yeah. Alright. Oh, Mint? Do I also plan to play the new psychological horror game, Tsunagi Chess School? Right, I've heard about it. I've actually looked it up. I think for what I've seen, though, I wasn't very impressed, to be honest. I'm not sure. Let's see. What was it? Which one was it? It was the chess one. I heard about it. I've seen it before. I think I watched like another streamer play it, and like, I don't know. I could be wrong, and I don't want to accuse. I'm going to accuse, but like, you know, I'm trying not to be certain about it because I'm not sure myself. But for one, it looks a little bit AI-ish. Is it just me? It looks a little bit AI-ish, AI art-ish. I don't know. I can't really tell. So maybe it's not, but like, I don't know. That's my impression for one. Number 2, from what I've seen, the gameplay that I saw, at least, I think there was a demo. I'm not sure. What was the demo or whatever? What I didn't like is like the it gets too actiony, I guess, if that makes sense. Like it's supposed to invoke this Doki Doki Literature Club kind of vibe to it, but then it gets really weird. The girls start like fighting, and like it becomes like a shonen type story, which I didn't like. I don't know. Again, this is just from the clips I saw from a streamer. I watched a streamer play a little bit of it. But yeah. So, you know, I don't know if it's my type of game. Because I prefer, at least when it comes to Doki Doki anyway, I prefer the horror elements, right? And just like less of a focus on like, you know, battling. Because I do feel like it turns into like a battle anime where they fight like the Dragon Ball Z. You know, it's like, huh? It gets really weird, and the chess thing like doesn't matter anymore. It's like, I don't know, it's weird. So that's the reason why I don't think I'll play it. And also apparently, yeah, there's like a whole battle system for some reason. It was really weird. And I remember that streamer, you know, the streamer that I watched, you know, got stuck at some point because the battle was impossible or something, and like they got stuck at a point of the game, basically got soft locked. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know if I would play it on stream because I think it's I don't know. It's not focused on the horror aspect, which is what you really want, right? In my opinion, it became like a weird battle anime. Let me check the reviews on Steam. I think it wasn't on Steam initially, right? Or no? Not HS School. Yeah, recent review was mostly negative. See, he's like, mostly negative. Also, I think the writing as well is a little bit, yeah, see, grammatical errors. See, you always look at the negative reviews first, and then you see the real critique of the game, I guess. But yeah, if it says grammatical errors, like that's the thing too. I remember the writing apparently was just not very good in terms of like actual just technical writing. So I feel like maybe it was translated. I'm not sure, but yeah. You know, I mean, this person says to play me side and you, me, and her instead, which I did actually. I played Totono and I played me side actually. Nothing to do with chess. Oh, what happened there? My computer died there for a second there. Hoping for a DLC type game, but it wasn't that at all. But you know, badly written, yeah. But you know, I've seen all these little like criticisms, so I feel like it's not that great, to be honest. Unfortunately. But there you go. That's how I feel about Tsunagi Chess School, I guess. But you know, I don't know. I know there's some people you saw in the reviews there that do like it, so I'm sure that there are some people who like it as well, but like, it just seems like something that's not for me. Because I really do have, I mean, there's certain things that are important to me, but like, I guess the biggest thing, one of the biggest things anyway, is definitely the writing, especially if it's a story game. If the technical aspects of the game are not very good in terms of the writing, like even just grammar, like that's a big like downside. Some people enjoy it anyway, I feel like, especially like the ones that are like, you know, I played the games where like just like the game I played like last time, Careless or Troublemakers. Like the writing is just a very bad translation, but some people like it anyway, and I think it's because they don't know, they're not fluent in English. I don't know. They either are not fluent in English or they just don't care about English that much, I guess. But like, I don't know, to me it's a big downside when I'm trying to like read a book essentially, and yet it's written by someone who doesn't know English, so it's like it just feels weird. I mean, sometimes it could work. I mean, I'm thinking about Dark Souls, for example, you know? So technically in that game, everything feels strange and alien because the translation is a little bit off, you know, in a way, but it works for that game because like it's not very story focused, you know? And suppose it works because it's supposed to feel like a little strange alien setting. But anyway, but yeah, but that's a big downside, you know, when the English is not very well done. To me, anyway. Also, apparently there's more dialogue with apple pie. Blood and original sin. You don't say. Wait a minute, huh? Is that... Wait a minute. Is that like a thing I could get, or... Well, I mean, I think it's referring to the wine. So blood is wine, apple pie is like the apple is the original sin. And we already did the whole apple pie thing anyway. Alright. So let's head back over here. Save the game. Why am I saving? I guess I'll rotate all the way to file 1. Okay, let's see. The mirror appears to be smashed. She's gone. Won't be able to see her again, will I? I feel like that's the same dialogue, though. There's according to the, you know, the guide, basically, it says to interact with the mirror like 3 times. But we're not really getting any new dialogue, so maybe... I probably have to reload to a different save, like even earlier than that, maybe, is what I'm guessing. So how about file 14? File 14 is over here. Ding dong, ding dong. You know, maybe I should like... Oh, what I gotta do maybe is like, load a save even before I open the gate, maybe? Like before I even use the tickets? Maybe that's what it is. Not sure. I'm not getting new dialogue in the mirror. Which I assume is what I need in order to unlock the final ending. Let's go back to file 13, maybe? I don't know. No, this is still here. Okay, I gotta reload all the way back. 12? It's over here. I have so many saves. Oh, let's say 10. 10 is over here. Where we have a conversation with him like multiple times. I haven't seen this dialogue before. Oh, what's this? Wait, this is new. I never saw. I want to know what this. Ah, damn it! I missed that. I don't know what that was. I kind of skipped that because I didn't realize that was new. Okay, what's this? I'm truly sorry that I wasn't there for you during the hard times. It won't happen again. I swear it won't. Absolutely not. Okay, 8 types of love. Already saw that one. Oh, by the way, did you recognize the voices you heard in the electrical room? Of course not. But those guys... Senpai, perhaps... I'm sure your guess is spot on. I don't want to talk about it. Senpai, do you want to go back home? Yes, of course I want to. Of course. Okay. 8 types of love, blah blah blah. Same thing. I mean, technically, again, one of the requirements is actually talk to him like at least 5 times in this area. I don't know if it matters if it needs to be new dialogue, but... Oh, is the visible world made up of matter, or is it all in the mind? Have you ever thought about that? Oh, never heard of it. Oh, never heard of it. What do you mean? Does the station physically exist, or do we only see it in our minds? The thought just occurred to me. Is this philosophy? I don't get it. Okay, alright, that was the dialogue that I missed. One more time, just to be sure. Senpai, I know that you're a really hard worker. You always try your best, and that's great. You're amazing. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. Good job. Alright. Save the game. Let's head out. Let's head out. And this is when we have the 4 tickets, but let's not head back yet. I want to double check the mirror. I don't know if it matters if it has to be when he smashed the mirror, or can we just go back to the mirror now? I remember when I interacted with the mirror, he did say something different, but like, I thought that was it, you know? I didn't realize I was supposed to interact with it multiple times. Hold on, let's go back here. Appears to be smashed. I don't know, this is the same though. Damn it! Okay, hold on, let me... Let me reload again. I don't know, like, I don't know at what point am I supposed to reload. Okay, let's go to file, let's say 8. Even further back. Oh, this is just here again. What the heck? I thought that was file 10. Okay, file 6. Alright. How many tickets do we have in this? Okay, this is back when we had 2 tickets, actually. And... oh yeah, we have the apple still. Hold on, I just want to see, so... Direct the mirror. Here you go, okay, this is new. Are you sure? Tatsunami, you're acting strange. What's going on? Can't hide anything from you, senpai. I just got a little bit overwhelmed. I'm sorry. I didn't want you to see me in this state, but... we can handle anything together, right? If something's bothering you, I want you to tell me. He's given me so much courage, so I... Yes, of course. I got scared all of a sudden. Why am I here with you? And why is it all about people connected to you? And then in this mirror, just once I saw someone. Someone you know, Tatsunami. No, not at all. This woman covered in blood. She stared right at me and I freaked out. Covered in blood. That's not what I saw. She just smiled at me, as always. But I guess your reaction means you're human after all, Tatsunami. Excuse me? Well, what do you think I am? Someone who's perfect at everything? Good. After talking with you, senpai, I don't care about it anymore. What? Sorry, I think. I mean in a good way. I feel so much better now. I see. Well, I'm glad I could help. I'm not as skilled as you, though. It doesn't matter. It's the thought that makes me happy. Don't worry. Seems like I'm the one being comforted. Well then, I feel much better now. Let's press on! Okay. Alright, so that's the dialogue we needed in order to unlock the last ending. I have to go through a whole bunch of stuff though again. Oh well. Senpai, thank you for caring about me. I'm really, really glad. Okay. Alright, so that satisfies one of the conditions. However, we also need to, let's see, save file 1 again. But then we also need to, like, redo a bunch of things. I wonder if this matters. Oh, is there food you don't like? Not at all. Being able to eat is such a bliss, isn't it? Oh yes, Tatsunami just likes eating everything. Omurice, hamburger steak, parfait, the world's full of delicious things. You know, Tatsunami, seeing you eat well makes me happy. I once had a goldfish that instantly gobbled up any food I gave it. Did you just compare me to a goldfish? Maybe. Spring makes me so miserable. Why? You're named after it. Oh yeah, that's what Haru means, I guess. My name's got nothing to do with it. Maybe my pollen allergy. I see. Yes, you suffered every year. Every year. But only one spring has passed since we met. Oh, yeah. Also, I find the warmth of spring kinda depressing, actually. I just can't find anything good about that season. I love spring, in all its forms. In Japanese, you know, technically, spring and Haru mean the same thing, so this could be interpreted as I love Haru in all its forms, you know? It's a double meaning. Which is lost in translation. See, you see there? That's a bit of a, you know, I always say this. Some of the translation, when you translate from Japanese to English, some of the meaning is lost. I feel like. But you know, to be fair though, this game's translation is actually pretty good. You know, by comparison, I feel like I have a very low standard at this point because I play a lot of games that are roughly translated and not very good. But this one has a pretty good translation. So some of the meaning is still there. It's just, you know, not exactly the same if it was in Japanese. All right, let's save here. Actually, does it matter if we talk to the dining room a whole bunch? I don't think it matters, right? Really, it's the apple pie, the mirror, and then after passing out, you talk to Shion at least 5 times. I'm assuming it's in the train, but just in case, I'm just gonna go through this dialogue again. Do you play any sports? Nothing I call a sport, but what do you ask? When you run fast, you're also strong. Okay, I already saw this dialogue. Yep. Ring. Okay, one more, just in case. Why you take this job? Yeah, I saw this already. Okay. Just in case. I don't know. I just want to make sure. Alright, we also gotta do the apple pie thing, which I think I can do. Oh, I can actually interact with this. I only have bad memories of booze. That party where you threw up. Don't remind me. But you mentioned it first, senpai. That's true. You're lucky you can hold your liquor. You say that because you can't. I never felt that way, though. I love to get drunk just once, but alcohol makes me feel sick. Well, it takes so much to get me drunk, so I'm just like you, senpai. Be kind to your body, okay? Thank you for your concern. Alright, well. It's pie time. But I'm gonna skip this part because I already seen it. They just make pie, really. And they're like, delicious pie. Uh-huh. And that's it. I guess the point of like doing all these little things is to obviously be sympathetic to Shion. Because obviously in the bad endings, or at least the normal endings at least, you know, Haru doesn't really understand Shion, obviously, and is like very dismissive of him and his like antics, I guess. But obviously if you spend time with him and actually like, you know, the Haru actually gets attached to him and everything, maybe there's a different ending because he's like, actually I shouldn't choke you to death. You're my friend, even though you murdered everybody, you know? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. So that's that. And I guess, alright, so we also need to collect the rest of the tickets, which I have to do all over again. I believe, right, it was the polls, I guess, to collect this. And then you have a memory again. I'm trying to think. What's the ticket that I did last time? It was the computer, right? Right, it was the computer. Right? And we had to go back to computer and put 1212. Did I check this yet? I'll double check it just in case. Alright. Then, here. Right, computer's upstairs. Again, weird to me that a train has an upstairs somehow. How's that work? A password 1212. It's his birthday, December 12th, apparently. Then another memory. Nothing working out. I don't know if I need to read all this, but I'll read it anyway. Alright, we got all the tickets. Oh, and then he passes out, right. Bleh. Senpai! And then Right, he gets a flashback, right? If I remember correctly. Ah. A present for you. Let me drink some water. As I skip this part. I don't get why she broke up with him. You know, I got the you know, seemingly the reason is like, oh, she broke up with him because she wants him to get better. I don't know. I was thinking also there might be a misunderstanding or something. I don't know. Or like she wasn't trying to break up with him, and actually she thought that he was breaking up with her or something. I'm not sure. I was also thinking that maybe Shion was actually, you know, because at this point Shion would definitely is stalking, you know, Haru, right? So I was thinking that maybe somehow Shion was blackmailing his sister Aoi to like not be in a relationship and everything, right? This is who I fell in love with, the guy who never hurt anyone. But then you're so quick to hurt yourself. I hate that. I detest the side of you, so stay out of my life, stupid. Yeah. I don't know. That sounds kind of cruel, actually. Which is, I mean, we don't really see much of Aoi, but I'm assuming she's the freaking Mary Sue, you know, like where I'm just a girl. I can do no wrong. So we don't really got a lot of depth for the character, because we almost barely see her. It's kind of like a shitty reason to break up with someone. I don't know. In my opinion, anyway. The whole point is to fix him, you know? You're supposed to fix them. Aren't you supposed to fix him? For your sake, my dear. All things are good and worthy. Together, always. Oh, okay. That was a little, I guess, extra thing. So, what's this? Fleabane in Bloom, the real. Pick one? Sure, why not? I got real Fleabane. Never got that before. Reminiscent Love and Hanakotoba. Thing. I never got that before. Red is coming. Blech. Dead. But yeah, again, like, why she break up with him again? Like, I understand, like, you know, the fact that he hates himself and all that. The way she says it, though, is kind of weird. But again, like, it's supposed to be like, oh, you know, you have to, like, start loving yourself. You know, that's the point, right? I think it was mentioned, or it was already implied, like, you know, you need to start loving yourself before you have a relationship with someone else or whatever. But I feel like that would manifest in a different way. Like, I feel like if she were to break up with him, it'd be more like the other way around, where like he would be more dismissive of her feelings, and then he's the problem, you know, because of that. If that makes sense, you know, it's like, woe is me, you know, everything is my fault, I suck, so you can't stay with me, we need to break up, you know. It would be more like he would initiate the breakup, not her. If anything, I feel like she would be like, feel bad for him, and then stay with him, despite the fact that it's probably they're bad for each other, you know, but, you know, I feel like that's more likely. Anyway, I don't know if this choice matters. I don't want to mess it up though, so I'll just say yes again. I don't know. I don't know that again. I don't know if that matters. I am trying to like. I seemingly like the good ending actually is to actually, again, be sympathetic to Shion actually and not dismiss him. Basically, going for the yaoi route, even though there is no yaoi route. Apparently, I don't know. All right, and now we need to talk to him at least 5 times, at least. Okay, disassociation. Already saw that one. It's a good thing our manager's gone. Now the office would be more peaceful. Okay, I think I already saw that one. Saw the atmosphere. Truly sorry, was there were hard times. You don't understand why she did that? Yeah, I don't know. Kind of weird. Oops, I didn't mean to say that, but whatever, it's fine. I don't know if it matters. Okay, whatever. Most of this is, I don't know, I want to skip all of it, so... Because you've already seen most of it. You want to go home? Yes, of course. Friendship route. Yeah, that's what it's called. Friendship route. They're just friendship. Or they're just friends. Just very good friends. It's funny that we can say no and then we can say yes, you know? Isn't that a contradiction? Okay, one more. Just in case, I don't know. How many times have I talked to him? I just want to make sure. Yeah, I want to make sure that I got everything. Let's save here. And then continue. I think starting from here is when the dialogue changes. Okay. When you look at things... maybe? I don't know. We have the 4 tickets though, right? Now we can just go? Owie. Can't be. Why is the password my birthday? Whose laptop is it? Why was it there? I'm randomly thinking about the laptop. Alright, so from here, I guess we go... Do we go to the gate from here? I'm assuming we do. Oh no. One more car. Yeah, Shion said, like, to check something else first before we go. I don't remember what it was, though. Unless it's, like, this one again? Huh? Wasn't it locked before? Anyway, let's go in. I actually don't remember this part. I don't think we did this before. You know, there was a car in the train that we couldn't go into for some reason, but now we can. Interesting. This is new, I think. We're also suddenly at the beach. You know, how's that work? Look, the sea. Before me lay an expanse of white sand, and the sky and sea in shades of red. Is that the moon flowing quietly on the horizon? Could be the sun, too. It's such an unrealistic scene, but it doesn't feel weird or scary at all. Small cloud-like waves lap the shore, blurring the line between sand and sea. It's so nice here. Curious, isn't it? The sea, inside a train car. You know, maybe we... You know, it's sci-fi, you know, this is all just hologram. Anyway, a pleasant breeze caressed my skin. Its touch was so gentle, I felt tears welling up inside me. If there was a paradise, it would surely feel like this. I don't know about you, senpai, but I'm going in. Katsunami quickly removed his shoes and jacket, then ran past the water's edge. He waded further into the sea before turning around and waving to me. Whoa, it's so warm. It all seems okay, so come on in. Hurry up, senpai. Ah yes, this is the beach episode, suddenly. Okay. I placed my bare feet on the sand. Get our pants wet. You're right, it's warm. Can't recall the last time I went to the beach. I thought it was gonna be cold, so this is a nice surprise. In any case, I'm pretty sure this isn't really the sea. Actually, around September, it's warm and calm in the evenings like this. People often go in July or August, but it's still too cold for swimming. Huh. You seem to know a lot about it. Do you go to the beach much? I used to live near the sea. For me, it became a familiar presence. But I haven't been since I came here. I'm so busy and so far away. I miss it sometimes, gazing out across the water. Just like this, actually. Calm with the gentlest of waves. That's why this place makes me feel so nostalgic. I find it so relaxing somehow. I almost want to stay here forever. I see. It sounds nice, I guess. We could find a place like this. Senpai, this sea is good enough. I don't know, no matter how nice it is, it's... Let's make this a significant place. Just for me and you. What do you say? Well, I don't know what this means, but I'll pick it. Cheating, huh? What about the sea in your hometown? What? Why would you think that? It's not like that, not at all. Okay, cheating as in like cheating with the sea somehow? I'm joking. But I get it. I don't want to forget this place. Me neither. This really is a comforting place. If only you could stay here forever. Yeah. We don't want to catch a chill, so let's get out of the water. That felt good. I haven't been in the sea for so long. I'm so glad we came here, really. But now, we should probably go check out the ticket gate. We must see if there's anything beyond it. C. C. C and C. The homonyms. All discomfort is disrupting my train of thought. A train of thought, you say? Considering we are in a train. We're stuck in a train, and it's full of thoughts. Anyway. I should want to go home. So why am I thinking of staying here? There's a pleasant breeze. Read that. You know, again, there's just randomly a beach. The white sands of the shore go on and on forever. A random beach in this train car. For no reason. For no reason. I guess that's why the message said, like, if when you try to initially go inside, it said like it only opens when you don't want to continue, I guess, or something like that. I can't remember what it was, but like basically, if you want to run away from your problems, you know, if you want to escape from your problems and not deal with it, basically. I guess that's what that meant. But that's the idea. You go to the sea, go to the beach in order to ignore your problems instead. Anyway, let's save the game. I'm assuming that's, you know, that's kind of like a flag for the ending that I'm trying to get. And now we just do the rest and continue. I'm assuming most of this is going to be the same, but let's see. I'm afraid to skip though, because if I start skipping and there's like new dialogue, you know, I might accidentally skip. So, oh, actually, this is new. Hey, can we turn back? I don't know why, but the path ahead seems incredibly scary to me. No, we have to go. I feel it. You must see with your own eyes the choice that you made. Besides, I'm here with you. No matter what happens, you'll be fine. You're right. I feel safe with you around. Yes, no matter what lies in store for us, I'm here for you. Tatsunami. They kiss. You know, it's like, I don't know. Except they don't, because, again, this is not yaoi. Together, Tatsunami and I insert the 4 red tickets into the gate. Just really good friends, that's all. You know, not no homo. You know, as they like make out. You know, no homo, bro. I don't know. Anyway. All right. So I'm assuming most of this is gonna be the same. Locking her away. If only I had a blade. Going here. I love my mom and dad. I want nothing more. I love myself. I don't want anything in return. As long as blank is happy, so am I. I guess it's all a lie because you know, I love mom and dad. It's implied that his parents divorced, right? Because of the whole sister thing. And Aoi, you know, having a different name, so they divorced. You want nothing more. That's not true because, you know, it seems like Shion definitely wants more, as in, like, someone to love him, basically. Love myself, definitely not. Definitely probably has a lot of self-esteem issues. And again, that's why he's obsessed with Haru, which seemingly is actually just a person who's similar to him, you know, also has self-esteem issues. As long as I'm assuming Haru is happy, so am I. I guess that's a lie because technically that implies that that's when Haru was dating Aoi, I guess. Which, by the way, very big coincidence about is dating his strange sister. But I guess that's when, you know, he feels like jealous, basically. So it isn't always the case that if Haru's happy, so am I, because that's not true. And, you know, I don't want anything in return. He definitely does. He definitely wants love in return. So that's why it's all a lie. All of it's a lie. Apartment key. Hooray! I'm making so much saves. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna save politics. Alright. Just in case. Go inside. Oh, okay, this is new actually. Shion actually enters with us. I don't feel so... What is this place? I don't recognize it, so why do I... Are you okay? Should we leave? No, it's fine. Let's head inside. All trash? And full of food. Very smelly here. Nothing really mattered to me. Photo's been blacked out. What is that? Don't care. Losing it is terrifying. Yes, so terrifying. That's why it always an escape. Rows of blurred photos of someone. They look like look a bit like me. I was just looking, that's all. You know, I just took 20,000 photos of you, you know, that's it. There's nothing weird about it. Anyway. Check out this diary. I mean, I already read this diary, but like I was just wondering, like, does it matter if you read it with Shion here? So, they said so many awful things today. Scum, trash, failure. Oh, that pisses me off. Scolding today. Okay, so maybe like a little bit of parental abuse too. I'm not sure. I'm not sure like how much of it is like parental abuse or something else. I'm not sure. No comments from Shion, by the way. Even though literally this is, you know, this is a very common RPG Maker trope, by the way, where you just read a diary and like gives you the full, or not full backstory, but like, you know, like a very comprehensive backstory of a character, and you just read their diary. Apparently, you just know everything. Dropping the knife. Wow, what a loser! Could it be me? Got the sharp knife, got the very, very sharp knife. Senpai, do you have a moment? There's something I want to tell you about. Actually, I had a twin sister. Oh, you're twins, you know. I guess fraternal twins, I guess? Is that the right word? Basically, like, even though you're twins, you don't really look the same. But yeah, I had a twin sister. Had? The photo on the wall. That's me, my sister and our parents. Sorry to suddenly drop this on you, but I thought you should know. Both my parents were really strict. It was normal for them to hit us if we didn't get good grades, I guess. That's just being Asian, you know? I'm sure there's other cultures like that, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's very common, actually. Even though in the Western world, I guess, Western civilization, it's, it tends to be looked down upon. I mean, depending on where you live, but like, it tends to be looked down upon when, you know, with the whole like hitting your kids thing, even though it was actually pretty normal for like a few generations ago. I feel like, you know, like it used to be like even in school, you know, teachers would like slap you with a ruler or whatever, which I'm not that old, so I haven't really lived that generation, but like, you know, like grandpa or great grandpa, whatever, you know, just got hit with like a freaking stick in class because they were, I don't know, paying attention. I guess they weren't paying attention in class or whatever. You get hit by a freaking stick or something. You know, it was pretty normal actually until recently. Anyway, I'm just gonna say, like, you know, it's like I feel like in other cultures though, it's still like a thing. You know, it's like you know, parents just hit their kids a lot. Anyway, it was normal for them to hit us if we didn't get good grades. I spent every day studying. I couldn't go out to play at all. She was terrible at school, so she was always having fun and being punished. Deep down, I wanted to have fun too, but I didn't want to be like her. I did everything I could to be liked by my parents, but... I see. That must have been rough. I'm sorry, really. I don't know what came over me. It's okay. Thanks for telling me. I'm glad to learn more about you. Senpai, you're the first person I ever told. It's funny. I feel so relieved now. I don't know anything about this room, but it scares me somehow. This must be an important place to you, Tatsunami. It's probably literally where you live, but anyway. I don't know. I was thinking it was a bachelor's pad. It could also just be his old room, you know? It could be like his old like childhood home, possibly. I don't know. It is weird, right? Because even though it said like apartment key, it might not actually be his apartment. It could be like, again, his old like room, possibly when he was younger. Not sure. Anyway, you'll be fine. Nothing to fear. I'm sure you'll be fine. Okay. That's something to think about as well, actually. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter that much, but I guess the fact that it's his twin sister, which, by the way, another coincidence, it just happens to be his twin sister. I guess that means, like, yeah, the Aoi was also the same age as well. So everyone's just the same age, I guess. Which I believe is 26, I think, is what the store page said. I don't know if it said in the, you know, in the game itself, but everyone's 26, I guess. Alright, save the game. Let's continue. We have the blade, right? And this time we don't really give it to him, we just have it. We can cut this with a knife. Senpai, you take that side. Slice, slice. Together we cut the red cocoon thing with a sharp knife. You know, it's kind of like we're cutting the cake together, you know? Because we're getting married? I don't know, anyway. There, all gone. Thanks for helping, Senpai. Good work, Tatsunami. My pleasure. I wonder where these stairs lead. Let's keep going. Okay. Oh, this is the hallway again. La 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 la. Senpai, thank you for hearing me out. I really appreciate your concern. Without you, I think I would have given up for sure. You said something like that too, after helping me get off the platform. I did because it's true. It's been true for a long time. It's because of you, senpai, that I'm able to keep my spirits up. Tatsunami. But wait, you have many other friends, and the bosses think highly of you. You're incredibly capable, always cheerful and caring. So why me? It's called being gay. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. Again, it's technically not confirmed by the developer, and you could again. I don't know. And this is just like a little bit of a tangent, but I do feel like in terms of like shipping, you know, like in media, I'm not like a veteran or anything about the whole shipping thing, but I do see it a lot, you know, or like we ship characters together and everything. Sometimes it's like non-canon, sometimes it's canon. And I don't know, like when people talk about shipping and like orientation, obviously, like whether the characters are gay or they're not gay, whatever, it's like, I don't know. Does it really matter? I feel like you can just interpret it as whatever you want, really. You know? And sometimes, yeah, if it's canon, then it's canon, I guess. But like, again, they're just fictional characters, so like it doesn't really matter. It just kind of depends. I mean, it depends on what you're doing with it, I guess. It depends on whether or not you're trying to make like a, like if it's good writing, you know, if it's a good story, I guess. But like, does the orientation matter to the narrative? If it does, then maybe then it does matter. But like, if it doesn't, then it doesn't. I don't know. It's like you can just interpret it whatever you want, I guess. Technically, it doesn't have to be that they're gay. It could just be like, they're just obsessed with the person, I guess. That's the thing too, where someone idolizes someone. Usually it's a celebrity, though. Usually it's like a parasocial thing. But anyway, that's how I feel like. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Like orientation, like to me, it depends. Like to me, like whether or not it's canon, it's not the be all end all. I feel like, because what that means is just based on whoever wrote the characters, what they consider canon. But like, it can also just be non-canon. You can just be a non-canon about it. It doesn't really matter. I don't know. Anyway, I do feel like though it's heavily hinted that Shion is just freaking gay though. I mean, come on. Anyway, that's all I just want to say. It's just to justify my own like interpretation of the character. Like, come on, like, come on. Anyway, all right. I interact with a lot of people, but you're the only one I can really talk to. Huh? What? I mean, they're blushing. Like, come on. This is not what men do. Men don't talk like this, at least with their friends. Men don't talk like this if they're just friends, okay? That's all I'm saying. Look, and maybe men need to be more open with their feelings just in general, like women, but like, I don't know. Men don't talk like this if they're not like, Anyway. Is that so? Tatsunami, do you... Don't act so shocked, senpai. Are you surprised to hear me say that? To be honest, I feel the same way. I've been avoiding you because I didn't think I was good enough. Just like my ex-girlfriend, by the way. But I really enjoy being around you. Hanging out like friends. I can be myself, have fun, talk about silly things with no one but you. Now that things are back to... No, they're even better than before. And I'm so happy. Eh? Whoa. Sorry, I got carried away. Wow. So I was your number one too, huh? I'm so glad to hear that. If only I'd known before, then I wouldn't have done all that. If only I didn't do all that murder, by the way. All that murder? Whoopsie daisy. You know that meme, you know, when the anime girl goes, she goes, tehe? Anyway. Save the game. Don't leave me, together forever, subconscious connection. Final warning. Boss ahead is a final boss. The Dark Souls boss fight, actually. The game suddenly turns 3D and you gotta like gotta dodge attacks and this can be torn off. You're right. Wonder why it's so flimsy even though there's so much of it. Tatsunami and I tore off all the barrier tape. There. Much better. Senpai, the elevator, please. Got it. Okay. Obviously, like, yeah, it seems this route is a little bit different because the expression that Haru has is less despair. You know, it's less like Zetsubo. Like now he's just smiling most of the time. So obviously the ending is different because we're just hanging out. We're like, we're good friends. We're like, hey, we're hanging out, we're good friends, and he's totally not like feeling that he's not feeling dread that he's gonna get freaking murdered by Shion. And obviously this will lead to a new ending. That could have been prevented if they just confessed, I guess. I mean, that's the whole point, though, you know. That's the whole point of their relationship, is that Haru hates himself, you know, which is relatable. But, you know, that's why he just feels like insecure and has an inferiority complex with everything. Which, it's ironic, yeah, I mentioned before, like, it's the same thing with Aoi. He felt the same way with Aoi as well. Like, he has an inferiority complex and just blames himself for everything, and that's why he couldn't stay with her. Which, again, I feel like is weird. Like, he should, in terms of writing anyway, it would make sense that he would be the one to break up with her, not the other way around. Like, her breaking up with him doesn't make sense. It makes sense if he was the one that broke up with her because he didn't feel confident enough to stay with her, right? That makes more sense. I don't know, maybe it's cliche, but, like, that makes more logical sense anyway. But anyway, let's see. We're almost close to the ending. I just need to go to the washroom real quick. I need to pee because I'm kind of sick, so I've been drinking a lot of water. I feel a little bit better, but my throat is like so sore. So I'm just gonna go BRB real quick, super quick. I'm just gonna go to the washroom and then we'll go to the elevator and we'll see the rest of the game. BRB. Oh, I didn't mean to press that, but oh well. Oop, okay. Ba-ba-da. Pressing Alt. Alt is, I guess, log. What if there's any secrets in the log? I don't know. Also, I'm opening another water bottle. I'm going to drink this water bottle. Alright. Let's continue. See what happens when we go inside this elevator. Do the rest of the game. The final warning was unnecessary. Okay. I pressed the elevator button. Bang, bang. Let's go. Let's go down to the hell. Looks like this elevator only goes down. It'll move once we press the button, but returning might be impossible. Press the button. So I'll save the game here. Was it? Well, I do want to finish my streaming. I was just gonna say, wasn't there like a thing where apparently if you go back, after using that item, actually there is like a secret thing. Wait, Apparently, in the third car, there's like a shiny thing. Can I can't use this. I might already missed it, I don't know, but apparently according to the little ending or hints thing, apparently in the third car, there is a sparkling thing on the top left, apparently. I don't know what they mean by third, though. Is it this one? Is it the beach? Apparently there's a sparkling thing, but I don't see anything, though. Huh. I don't see anything. Strange. It says here, like, let me see. So after ending Z is confirmed, there's something shiny in the top left area of the third car. Try using it on Shion. So that's what I was wondering what that means. Top left? What top left? I don't see like a top left. I can't go to top left, really. What do they mean by third car? I don't know. I might have missed it, I don't know. Maybe because after I did the gate thing. I don't see anything, but I hear the faint sound of waves. Yeah, that's strange. By the way. That just goes there. Right? Or, hold on. Let me double check. Here, and then nothing here. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what that means by third car. I'm assuming like third as in like from left to right or right to left. It could also mean like the front car. Is this a car? Technically not, right? Nothing here. I don't know. I might have missed it. Because I probably have to do it before I go to the gate or before I get the... I'm trying to remember. I don't know, maybe it doesn't really matter. Whatever, you know, whatever, I'm just gonna go. I'm so curious, but like, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really affect the ending, apparently. It's just an extra little thing you could do. But... I'm not sure. Apparently we'd never go in here, by the way. Okay, fine. Okay, okay, I'm gonna reload. I just want to see if I miss anything. So, which one was it? File 5, possibly? File 5, we already opened it, seems like. Let's go back to file 4, maybe? All four. So this is before we go to the gate. We still have the red tickets. It's after we... I'm assuming this is after we got ending Z, or not ending Z, right? We didn't get ending Z yet, but rather go to the beach. So in the third card, there's something shiny in the top left. I didn't see anything shiny though. I don't see anything here. Top left, top left. What about over here? Nothing in here. A chair. It's a chair. Come to think of it, if you combine our name senpai, you get Harujan. Hey, you're right. How interesting. It must just be a coincidence, but it feels like fate. Okay. Mirror appears to be smashed. That's that. Nothing here. I don't know. It has to be here, right? Because in order to go in that beach car, I guess, you need to get all the tickets, and after getting all the tickets, you pass out, and then after you talk to him a whole bunch, you leave, and then he says to go check out the car, right? Or check out the train car that we haven't been to. So it has to be here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what this means. It says here, like, after ending Z is confirmed, there's something shiny in the top left area of the third car. Try using it on Shion. And after using that item on Shion, inspect the mirror, the vase in the restaurant, the missing person poster for dialogue changes. So. And then revisit certain locations for dialogue changes before heading to the ticket gate. So this is before the ticket gate. I don't know. But I don't know what they mean by the shiny thing on the top left. Because I don't see anything. Because I don't know if it's here or somewhere else. Oh no, I see it. Okay, it's right here. Did I guess ending Z? Not yet. It says like after confirming ending Z, not getting ending Z. But I see it now. It's over here. There's something buried in the sand. Artificial Fleabane obtained. Huh, interesting. The real Fleabane withered away. Interesting. Wait a minute. What does that do? Wait, why did I get the real one? Wait a sec. Tsunami reacted to this flower earlier, didn't he? Wonder if he'd like it. Okay, hold on. Well, I want to double check. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna reload I'm gonna reload again. Over, I guess this one? Is it this file 9? Right, this is before LA. I just want to double check if I can do it after unlocking the elevator, so I don't have to like go all the way back, you know, and do everything all over again. So can I just do it here instead? Let's see. So here, go here. There you go. Okay, it's still there. All right. Yeah, it's so easy to miss. Look at that. They said top left. When I think top left, I think over here. That's not top left. That's on the left side of the beach. You know, that's what they should say. Or, you know, on the left side of the beach, hidden in the bushes. You know, there's freaking this freaking item. All right. It's interesting though because I have the real Fleabane, which I didn't get in my last playthrough. But if I pick this up, I lose it. So I wonder if the real Fleabane has anything to do with anything. I actually don't know. The file doesn't mention anything about that, I feel like. I wonder if it does anything. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll just make another save, I guess. So, save. 10. Pick this up. Buried in the sand. Artificial Fleabane. The real one withered away, though. I'm assuming that's what, you know, the real Fleabane only withers away if you pick up this one, so. Alright. Artificial Fleabane means everlasting love. Why don't I give it to myself, you know? What does that do? Okay, he just says that. Okay, Shion, here you go. Here's a flower. This is what bros do, right? They give flowers to each other. Totally a guy thing. Yeah, totally a normal guy thing. I gave the artificial flea bane to Tatsunami. Oh, for me? Thank you, senpai. A real flower will wither and die, but an artificial one won't. It'll remain unchanged forever. Isn't that just wonderful? Of all the flowers, the flea bane is my favorite. Senpai, this flower resembles you somewhat, don't you think? This makes me so happy. Thank you, truly. I'll cherish it. Great, good for you. Totally a normal guy, you know, just this is what bros do. We just get flowers to each other, it's fine. Anyway. So apparently after doing that, we can also check the mirror, supposedly. First. Oh. Where's to be smashed? She's gone. But Tatsunami will stay with me. Totally replacing your ex-girlfriend with, you know, Tatsunami. Totally not just a normal straight guy thing to do, you know? No, totally not gay. And apparently a vase is different as well? It's nice not to feel any hunger. You won't need to eat anymore. What do you mean by that, huh? Wait a minute. Otamate. Come to think of it, if you combine our names... You're right, how interesting. Must be just a coincidence, but it feels like fate. Also, I'm really happy you gave me that present, senpai. No need to thank me. I'll find you a better one someday. It's the best present I could ask for. I'll cherish it forever. I'll sleep with it under my pillow. Huh? Won't it get crushed? I guess so. Then I'll squeeze it with both hands. It'll be crushed either way. Okay, so that's just an extra little dialogue. It's not been that special. It's just like, he's just referring to it. That's all. Let's see, so I guess that's the new changes in dialogue and... Oh yeah, the missing person, right. Oops. Apparently we can check the missing persons poster, which is, I guess, in reference to Aoi. I guess apparently there's something different? Let me see. Who are they searching for, I wonder? Okay. Okay, that just implies that we're forgetting Aoi. Like, who's Aoi again? You know, who? Who? Omega lol? Who? I guess that's it. But apparently we can interact with other things too, so I don't know. Actually, I haven't felt hungry since we got here. Yeah, I think that's the same. We already saw this. The only thing to eat is... Don't scare me. Okay. Implied cannibalism. Can we look at the laptop? Let's move on. Okay, I was thinking he would say something about it, but I guess not. That's weird. What a creep. I'm a creep. And I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Something, I don't know. Even though that's the one song. Apparently, again, I'm not much of a music person. I just kind of listen to anime openings and Vocaloid, so I'm very uncultured. But apparently that's the one song that's like super popular, obviously, the I'm a Creep song. But like that's the apparently not a good representation of the band. I think it's called Radiohead or whatever. Apparently, like that's the one song that any true Radiohead fan hates because it's the one song that doesn't. It's like the worst song they have, and yet it's the most viral. You know, something like that. I don't know, but it's the only one I know because I don't really listen to music. I only know it because of memes. People just made memes of it. You know, it's a funny song in my head. And I'm a creep. Anyway. Where's both of them. You know, that's why Haru is a, you know, he's a bisexual icon, you know? Anyway. Something like dated the twins, you know? He in a way he's dated the twins. Both men and women. Anyway, alright. I'll save the game. I guess that's it. It's just a little Easter egg, really. Some extra dialogue. That's kind of it. I was thinking, like, what's with the real Fleabag, you know? I don't know if there's anything to do with that, but... Alright, let's just continue and see what the ending is like. Press the button? Yeah. Time for the awkward elevator ride yet again. Not even any, like, elevator music. Come on. Senpai, you know, so many things have happened. I'm really glad I got to talk to you again, even under these circumstances. After we get home, let's keep talking, okay? Think you can really go back to our regular lives? This is a weird thing to say, but if we can't get out of here... Hey, Tatsunami. Can I call you my friend? Come on, I'm already your friend. That's right, sorry. Forget I asked. I'm really glad we met. Me too. Yep, just awkwardly just standing here. Hey, Senpai. Will you promise to stay with me no matter what happens? Yeah, of course I will. I won't leave you behind. And no choice here, by the way. In my last playthrough, you could say yes or no, but, you know, this is automatic. This is what Haru wants. Yes, I thought. Of course. That's why I'm here. Seems the elevator has reached the bottommost floor. Time to go to hell. La 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 la. Welcome back. This is the very end. End of a line. Perhaps you already know what you want to do. When you remember everything, there will only be one choice. A barrel bag. Again, is that what you call it? Do you call it a barrel bag? You might remember everything once you look inside this bag. Senpai, are you ready? Now, hold on. It's okay. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I'll save the game real quick. Let's see, I'm gonna just leave real quick. La la la, who cares? You know what? Never mind that bag. Let's go over here. You're all I have left. Okay, that's it. Alright. Sad because I saw like I think in the again the file, you know, it says to go back after interacting with the bag. Or before looking inside the bag, you can just head back and you see a little extra dialogue, I guess. But I guess that's it, nothing else. Alright, let's look inside. Surprise, it's your birthday. Here's your present. Also, I noticed as well, is it always showing? But there's a little bit of a weird graphical glitch there. On top of Shion, there's a little bit, you know, I noticed. Not sure if it's just me, but I do feel like the transparency is a little bit off, you know? Anyway. Alright, let's look inside the bag. Together, we looked inside the bag. Man, how did you like fit everything in there? Did you like chop did you chop it all up, or how did they fit everything in there? Anyway, I remember everything. And the choice I made that night. That's right. I was on the last train home as usual. Huh? Did I miss my stop? The train car is completely silent. As always, the last train is empty. Damn it, I have to be in early tomorrow. Guess I'm taking a taxi home from the next station. Well, this is the same so far. I imagine nothing's changed here. But sounds like someone's in the next car. That's curious. I'll go take a look. You know, what if we just didn't? You know, what if we just decide not to? Guess not. Horror film. It should be this one. Hey, what's up? You killed my ex-girlfriend, which is also your twin sister. You know, it's like, what a coincidence. Like, it's just all connected somehow. Senpai, is that you? Long time no see. What's that Japanese? Isashiburi? Isashiburi? How you say that? I don't know. Anyway. Isashiburi senpai. I think I'm getting that wrong. I don't know. Anyway. What the? Tatsunami. At last. At last. You finally see me, senpai. Gasp! In asterisks. Please don't get the wrong idea. I did this for you, senpai. You're happy this woman's dead, right, senpai, right? What? What are you talking about? I don't know. I've already seen the dialogue, so I'm just kind of like going through it quickly. It's looking familiar. It can't be. Nuh-uh. That's funny. I didn't read that part before, because it's kind of, what do you mean, nuh-uh? You know, when I say nuh-uh, it's more like a child saying that, you know, nuh-uh. You didn't tag me. Nuh-uh. You know, it's like, you don't, what? Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Nuh-uh, no way. It's kind of funny. I think they, I don't know if they intended to use that word. It doesn't really fit. Anyway, owie. I guess she went owie when she got stabbed, am I right? No, you seem so troubled. Why, yeah, so that's what it hit me. I simply should just kill everyone, haha. Aren't you glad? Kill the manager and the 3 bullies. I mean, the bullies I understand. The manager is though iffy. Because, you know, even though she's a bit mean and everything, it's like, yeah, does she deserve death? Probably not. And obviously the ex-girlfriend, definitely not. She didn't do anything wrong necessarily, so, I don't know. Anyway, I was the one who avoided Tatsunami. Did I derail him somehow? Was I the cause? Is it all my fault? Does it make me the murderer by, I guess, by association somehow? I'm responsible for all of this. Amends must be made. The only option. You know, I was thinking, like, can you just, like, back out, you know? Can you press X? No, there's no choice. You have to say, let's run away together. Tatsunami, thank you for all you've done for me. I'm responsible for all this. You don't need to take the blame. Let's run away together. Okay. Something must be done. We need to hide it somehow. Take it with us. We can think about it, how to deal with it later. Alright, so... a barrel bag, large enough to carry her body in. Again, I find that, like, how? Maybe it's just the way it's drawn stylistically. But even if just about, like, proportions in real life, like, how does it fit? You know, it's kind of hard. It's not hard to fit. I mean, I guess the bag, like, could be, like, a lot longer, I guess. Lengthwise than I think. I don't know. She's gone forever and I killed her. Fortunately, rigor mortis hasn't set in yet. You're all I have left, Tatsunami. Is that new? I'm not sure. Now, about all that blood. Oh yeah, and the handkerchief as well, yeah. Like, that's also, like, you know, weird how they clean all that blood with just a handkerchief. You know, you need like a mop. What you need. And also, weren't there cameras? You know, it's like, I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's different in Japan, but like, at least the subway I take, there's cameras usually. So they would be seen on camera. I feel like, but I don't know. Maybe they're like in an old style train, you know, where they don't have cameras. I don't know. Anyway, all right. So let's see. So we're back in the present, I guess. Yes, right. Did you remember everything from the start, Tatsunami? I had no memory of it at first, but slowly it all came back to me. I think you created this station, this whole space, Senpai. Unable to bear the guilt, you ran away to your own safe zone and locked it up. When you said we'd run away together, Senpai, I was really truly happy. I'll never know greater joy than that. As long as you're truly happy, Senpai, I don't care what happens. Because you threw everything away and chose me. And I believe your choice will never change. So what on earth am I supposed to do? I think you can go home right now if we decide to do so. If that's what you actually want, of course. Do you want to return to that world? Where you're like accomplice to murder, at the very least, and probably will go to prison. So I can go back home if I'm willing to accept reality. But even if I do go back, I can't return to my regular life. Here, I can be with Tatsunami. Ah yes, escapism. Do I actually want to stay here? I'm trying to take myself with me. There's no running away from that. Or I'm trying to take myself with me? Not sure what that means. That's a weird sentence. I don't understand that sentence. I feel like that's just incorrect. But anyway, I'm trying to take myself with me. There's no running away from that. Z. 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 Z, 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 Z. Z, Z, Z. I'm lonely by myself. Let's be together. Let's do everything together. Stop it. Can I save the game? You know, it's like, I don't know if that's a thing I can do. Oh. Well, I can't really go anywhere else, but I guess we just have to be... Oh. Yeah, I feel there's nowhere to go. You don't have to run away. This is the very end. Let things be. There's no point in going back. I won't be lonely here. I won't be afraid because he's here with me. Literally fighting with ourselves, I guess. For me, true happiness is absolute, invaluable peace of mind. And it's right here. Let's stay here forever. Yes. With Tatsunami by my side, I have nothing to worry about. Now, let's go to our world for two. A wonderful place where I'll find eternal, unchanging, absolute peace. Yes, I don't need to break free anymore. Will staying here give me peace of mind? Yes, I think so. No one will scold you here, or reject you. No more loneliness, and no more fear of losing anyone. But what about internet access, though? That's the thing I worry about. Is there, like, Wi-Fi here? Where's my video games? Anyway. Senpai, stay here with me. Forever. Oh, yeah, it's a little cut off there. I don't know what it says. I guess here, there's only one choice. Stay here together forever. Let's stay here. Forever. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. You know, the song. Just the two of us forever. Senpai, do you really mean that? Oh, I have longed for this. I'm so happy. Words cannot describe. Tatsunami. So you accepted me. I've never been happier in my life. Thank you, Tatsunami. I don't need to hide anymore. I can just be myself. No one will hate me, and Tatsunami will be here with me. He's always on my side. He'll take the lead, he'll protect me. As long as he's here, all is well. I was so stupid for wanting to go back so badly. This is such a wonderful place. You know, where I don't have to pay taxes, basically. As long as you're here with me, Senpai, I don't need anything else. Let's be together. Forever. In this paradise, at the very end. Okay. I don't know how I feel about, like, just staying in, like, a weird pocket dimension forever. But, like, whatever. Yeah, you suffered for so long, Senpai, but now it's going to be okay. This whole time, I've been so lonely. Every day, I wondered why things had to be that way. It was always the same. I wanted to be seen, so I tried to fit in. I was desperate to not be hated. But I'm not alone anymore, because you're here with me, Tsunami. Senpai, let's be together, forever. I keep saying that, you know? On and on, forever and ever. Together. Is that it? Is that in there? Because it definitely feels like it's a quote-unquote good ending, but it really just feels like escapism, you know? It really does feel like you're just running away from your problems forever and not dealing with it, and therefore just ignoring, you know, whatever the bad thing you did. Which usually is a bad thing, you know? It's like, I don't know. I don't know what it implied there at the end. But I do feel like, not exactly a good end, it's more like, you know, you pretend that everything is fine, and you know, is what it feels more like. It's like being an alcoholic, you know, like you just drown yourself in beer or something. I don't know. Anyway, so I don't know how I feel about that one. I'm not sure. Also feels a little bit like, yeah, it feels a little bit I don't know what the word is. Deus Machina? Is that the right word? Or Deus? Well, what I want to say is Deus Ex. No. You know, it feels like everything is just kind of like, everything's fine, you know, and that's it, you know, it just kind of ends, you know, without any real conclusion to their, like, you know, original, source of their tragedy, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. There's a sequel to this game? Oh, I don't really know about the sequel. You know, it doesn't really matter, like, if there's a sequel, like, if it's not translated, you know, it's not like I can play it anyway. So, it doesn't really matter. But I guess that's it. I'm assuming that's kind of like the good ending? Or the true ending, I'm assuming? It's the ending where, like, they don't kill each other, I guess, but I don't know. It still feels wrong, you know? Like, it really does feel like, I don't know what the word is. It's like when you, I mean, obviously it's like when you ship two characters and there's like, and everything, and they live happily ever after, the end, you know, and that's it. Like, it feels a little bit too, like a fairy tale ending, you know? And I tend not to like those, but I don't know. It's if nothing was learned, you know? And nothing was learned. Simply kill people. And then, you know, lock yourself up in a pocket dimension, and that's it. Okay. I was expecting something a little bit more sinister, right? Like, maybe it's like a good-ish ending, but like there's like a sinister implication to that or something, maybe? But no, it just kind of is there, I don't know. Unless there's something more after the credits, but I'm not sure. It could also imply that they're both dead, you know? It could also imply either way they die, in a way. Because this could be considered like heaven, so they could have like killed themselves in the real world already. Possibly, I don't know. Or like the afterlife, or whatever you call it, you know? But yeah, we're just gonna gloss over the fact that he killed a bunch of people, you know? We're just gonna gloss over the fact that Shion just murdered a bunch of people, you know, he's a freaking serial killer. Don't worry about it. They're now together forever. And now they totally just hold hands. Lewd. And by the way, they're just good friends. Oh, what was that? That was weird. Oh, no, that's there. Okay, I don't know. I kind of like, there was like a weird flash of darkness on them. A little kind of weird. But I guess that's it. There's nothing else, it seems like. As far as I know, anyway. I don't think there's like another ending that we can really get. Oh, interesting. Actually, there's an ending. I don't know if it matters at this point. Well, like apparently in ending A, actually, if after passing out you obtain the real Fleabane from the car with Aoi, you get an additional scene. Okay, so that's what the real Fleabane was. I don't know. I don't know if it matters. I don't want to go all that just to get like an additional scene, because most likely it's going to be mostly the same. Maybe I'll do that off screen, but I probably won't get to it. You know, I don't know. I'm kind of lazy. I don't want to. I'm tired. I'm done. All right. Anyway, also hello, Dino Nugget. By the way, you trying to find streamers at the start of this game? Can't find anyone. Well, you should have been watching my stream yesterday then. Duh. Anyway, I mean, if you want to watch my VOD, you can. If you'd like to, anyway. You're thinking that maybe they drowned themselves or something, so maybe that's why they're at the sea. I don't know. I'm not sure what the implication is exactly. I'm not really sure. I don't know. But I guess that's the game. Unless I want to see that little small extra scene by getting that real Fleabane, I guess, the real flower, and then getting ending A again, which I don't really feel like doing because I have to go through a whole bunch again, so I probably won't do it. It's also pretty late for me because I kind of started late. So I think that'll be it for this game. Let's make a time machine. Yeah, let's make a time machine. You know, this is why, you know, if you wanna, you guys just gotta watch all my streams, you know, basically. You know, gotta watch all my streams. And just be here to watch. But anyway, but yeah, let me just give my final conclusions though. So there you go. So that's all the endings as far as I can tell for Saihate Station. There's a few like extra little small little dialogue changes that you can get, but nothing too significant it seems like. But that's pretty much most of the game. But yeah. So I don't know, just to give my impressions, I mean it's very good. The art style is very good. I do notice like a few graphical glitches actually, like very small. If you're not looking for it, you don't see it, but like just very small ones. I'm not sure if it's because I'm recording or something, somehow that affects it. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's just me, but there is like a very small graphical glitches. But otherwise though, the art style is very good, I would say. Translation is surprisingly pretty good. There's a few word choices here and there that feel a little bit awkward to me, but like overall, and you know, maybe I have a very low bar because I've played a lot of like, you know, games translated to English that are not very good at all and very rough, and you know, machine translated and all that. But this one's pretty good, like, you know, above average, I would say. Like overall, I think it's pretty good. As someone who's very nitpicky when it comes to like, you know, English, basically. I feel like some people aren't, you know, some people are just, they play a game, it's like horrible English, and they're like, this is the best game ever. It's like, what? I guess they just don't speak English, because I don't know why you would like something that just very rough English. I don't know. But anyway, but that's just to say that this translation is pretty good overall, which is a pleasant surprise, because I play a lot of games that again, they're like originally like a different language, usually like Japanese or something, and it's like it's very bad, you know. It's like, I don't like it because of that. I sometimes I know that the game is looking really good, but like it's just hampered by the fact that it's a story-based game with like bad English, you know. But anyway, this one's good. What else? I mean, just like, you know, classic RPG Maker type gameplay, you know, not a lot of like actual gameplay. Just gonna walk around, look at things, and do a few puzzles, but I like it, you know. I don't know, traditional RPG Maker games like that are actually very interesting to me. Also, oh, the game closed by itself, by the way, so there you go. For some reason, by the way, sometimes the game crashes when the main menu music stops playing. So weird. Do I gotta be like on the settings menu or something to prevent that from happening? Very strange. Anyway, what was I talking about? But yeah, I mean, overall, very good game. Graphics good, gameplay, you know, typical traditional RPG Maker gameplay. But I like that though. Yeah, I mean, overall, pretty good. The relationship between the characters are also interesting as well. I don't know how I feel about the ending Z, you know, where it feels like kind of like a Deus Machina sort of situation. I don't know if you call it Deus Machina, but like, you know, basically like you don't really confront the main issue of the whole story, I feel like, in that ending. You just kind of like, it's like when people like ship characters together and like they ignore what the actual story's about and more they prioritize just the characters kissing each other, you know. Well, obviously in this game they don't actually kiss each other, but I mean, come on, like it's so set up to be like so much like BL. I feel like, I don't know, like they don't actually like do anything to, you know, explicitly romantic, but I mean, come on, there's so much subtext in here. There's obviously how the developer feels, because all I see in the comments of the itch.io page anyways, that they say like, oh, it's not really BL because they're just really good friends, it's like yada yada yada. So I don't know, it's like they actually mean that, or were they being sarcastic? Because it really is it pretty much is BL, really. I don't know, not sure what the developer feels, like what the characters actually mean to each other, because do you really want to be stuck in like a pocket dimension like forever with someone you only consider a friend? It's not just a friend, I mean, come on. Anyway, I'm just thinking about, like, in that ending anyway, like, what do you do when you're bored? Like, I mean, I don't know, I guess the implication there as well is that it's not just them being stuck there forever, it's more so like they just kind of like, in a way, just kind of like sleep, I guess, in a way. They hibernate, is the implication as well. They're just kind of napping at the end, so they're kind of like dreaming, is the idea, right? So they don't really stay conscious the whole time. They're just together, and then that's it, they're more like souls rather than like people, in a way. Which really, my theory is that they're dead, basically. It's kind of like this weird limbo scenario, which I guess is left ambiguous, whether it's a dream or it's actually limbo. It's, it's supernatural in some sense, I guess. But anyway, but yeah, I mean, again, I like the relationship. I like Shion as well. I mean, classic yandere, definitely when he goes a little bit crazy at the end, I don't know. I have a soft spot for stories that kind of go that way. Like yanderes, okay? It's not personally, by the way. I have to specify, like, I personally don't like a yandere interacting with me in real life. That's just called a criminal. But like in a story, when I'm detached from it, and like I like seeing a yandere in the story because it's fun. I don't know, something about that is just kind of fun. Anyway, to me, it's like one of my favorite types of villains, I guess, is the way I would describe it. But yeah. Anything else I want to say? I mean, the psychological aspect is there as well, obviously most of the game really is about like Haru's like insecurities and all that, and how that kind of like reflects through Shion as well. Actually there's one thing I wanted to know more about, and maybe this expands more on like some other spin-off or something, or I don't know, but like I do wonder when Shion met Haru. Obviously they technically met each other like 2 years ago, but obviously Shion was stalking him, much longer than that. So I wonder, like, when did he meet him? Like, I'm assuming when he was dating his sister, technically. So when did that happen? Like, what was that fateful meeting? Technically, that one-sided meeting. I'm not sure. Did he watch him? Well, I'm just thinking about Fate Stay Night. Did he watch him jump like the high jump and fail at it like 100 times or something? I don't know. Like, when did that happen? Like, it wasn't really explained, exactly why he had these feelings for Haru, other than, the fact that he's obsessive, and projecting his loneliness towards him. Like, I had a feeling the reason why he, kind of had feelings for him is because it was a similar situation, right? Where he was being bullied, he's very, like, has confidence issues, self-esteem issues, and obviously Shion relates to that, and kind of, like, projects that insecurity on him, and therefore that's why he's so obsessive with him, because in a way he sees himself in Haru, right? I think that's the idea anyway. I don't know, but that's what I feel like. But obviously I don't know if that's completely explained. A lot of it is just like subtext, I feel like, which is good actually. Again, I think with a good translation anyway, I feel like the fact that there's a lot of subtext in there is a good thing, because otherwise it wouldn't be a good translation, right? But yeah, I don't know. Overall, it was pretty good, I would say. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. It's pretty good. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to say. I mean, I guess the only thing, I guess the only thing is definitely, it's the whole like murder thing. I feel like they don't like wrap that up very neatly, It's like, we're just gonna gloss over the fact that he killed a bunch of people. I guess so. I guess if you're cute enough, you know, if you're like a cute femboy, I guess you're just allowed to murder everyone, you know. Guess like a gatekeep girl boss, I guess, or something like that. I don't know. Technically, he's not a woman, but you know, something like that. Anyway, so there you go. That's the game. Yeah, that's the Saihate Station. You wish there was a mobile version? I was gonna say, like, is there like a mobile version of RPG Maker? I don't know. Like, I'm not sure. Why would you want to play this on mobile though? Isn't it awkward to play on mobile though? I feel like you just play this on a computer. Why would you want to play? Why would you play video games on a mobile phone anyway? You know, is what I'm thinking. Like, what's the point? It's like a very small screen. I guess the portability of it, but then just get a laptop. I don't know. And also, I mean, either a laptop. I mean, technically, get maybe a tablet as well. Maybe get like an Android tablet. Possibly, you can like emulate like PC games. Not sure. Well, anyway, it's got a computer. Kids, you know, I don't know. Like, stop playing games on your phone. Play on a computer like an adult. Okay, you're an adult now. Hopefully, if you're watching my content, I'm hoping that you're 18 plus because I don't want kids watching my content. But anyway, yeah, just get a computer like a proper adult. Come on, you know. You don't want to use space? I'm not sure. I mean, it shouldn't be a lot of space. Like, how big is this game? Like, these days, it's like not that much, right? According to my Steam page, it's around 785 megabytes. That's like nothing. That's less than like a PNG. I feel like, I don't know. Well, maybe not actually. How much is a PNG? The random PNG. It's around 700 kilobytes. Okay, definitely not just a PNG, but you know, definitely smaller than like, you know, it's funny. The game is smaller than the recording of this playthrough actually, because it's at least like the first stream was around like 8 gigs, I think, or not 8 gigs, 4 gigs, I think. Yeah, 4 gigs. Around 4 gigs. Or 4 gigabyte or 4 gigabyte. Yeah, I can't speak. 4 gigabytes, and probably even more after I finish recording. Once I hit the stop recording button. So ironically, the video file is much bigger than the actual game. So I don't know. And mobile means you can play. You can sit in the bed. I don't like that though. I don't like playing on the bed. Is that like? That's worse. I feel like, in my opinion. I don't like to have my like grubby little hands. You know, I feel like phone screens and tablets are like the dirtiest part of like of anything. Like a lot of surfaces, it just, I don't know, it feels dirty. Unless, I mean, you can clean it a lot, but still, I don't know. You're touching it all the time, your hands on, you know, it just feels like, I don't know, it feels dirty to me. I don't like having it on my bed for some reason. Maybe I'm weird, but that's just me. Anyway, I prefer PC. I prefer computer though. Maybe I'm just a boomer, but like, oh, ironically, boomers I don't think really like computers that much either. But you know, I'm a millennial basically. I play everything on computer, on your phone. In fact, I have a really cheap phone actually. I bought the cheapest phone ever because I don't really use it for anything else except phone calls and like random fast food apps. You know, in case there's like a discount. A lot of discounts lately, though. I feel like. Of the economy, but anyway, I'm going on a tangent. All right, anyway, but yeah, that's the game. That's it for Saihate Station. Again, pretty good game, pretty good. You know, psychological horror game. You know, it kind of like met my expectations really. So overall, I think it's pretty solid. I would recommend it. You know, if you're looking for any kind of like a cool like psychological horror game, and obviously, you know, a little bit of yaoi. I mean. Unless you're homophobic, I guess. I don't know. This is a weird thing to say. Unless you're homophobic, I think it's. I don't know. I think it's interesting dynamic. I feel like, and technically, they're technically not gay. I don't know. That's what the developer said anyway. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I went on a weird tangent. Anyway, that's it for Saihate Station. Saihate Station. I guess let me do my usual outro. So, just as a little reminder, if you happen, I can't speak. If you happen to be watching the VOD or the video possibly, then if you didn't know, I actually stream these games live. Wow. So, you can subscribe to my YouTube channel and change the notification bell from personalized to all to get notified when I go live. You can also follow my Twitch and Twitter as well. But there you go. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next video. Alright, for the stream though, and I'll probably end the stream as well, but you know, I always talk a little bit more after that as well. But so let me do, I'm double checking the store page. So it's mentioned a sequel. Well, I did notice a DLC. I don't know if it's a sequel, but there is DLC. It says Twilight Railway. So I'm assuming, I thought this is a DLC, not really a sequel. I don't know. I'm assuming post-content and all that. It's not going to come out until later though. Q2 2025. No, when is that? I'm not sure. What does Q2 mean? I'm not sure. I mean, obviously the Q2 of the year, but exactly what month? I'm not sure. I was also going to mention as well, there is like a few spin-offs, at least 2. Right? Like, what's the freaking spin-off? There's a freaking like, I want to say porn spin-off. It's not actually porn, I imagine. It's not in English though. It's apparently Japanese and Russian. That's it. I'm not sure. Love. Not yaoi, by the way. Apparently. And there's also this one. This is also Saihate Station, official fan game. Now, I don't know. I guess if it's a fan game, so I guess I don't know if it's made by the same developer. It could possibly be made by a fan, and then the developer is just publishing it here. I'm not sure, but oh, by the way, contains BL depictions. Okay. You're saying the main game apparently is not BL, but the fan game is, of course, for some reason. I swear, I do feel like the person who said, like, where is it? It says here, you know, the tags say BL, yet the description says bromance. Is there a potential romantic relationship between the two boys or not? And it's like, there are no romantic feelings between the two. It's like, in that case, don't use yaoi. Grr, you know, basically. Okay, thank you. And it's like, actually, I would call this BL. This actually, this is BL. I would say, you know, it's not explicit, but like, it really is close to BL as possible, so it might as well be called BL. The fact that they took out the tag BL, or yaoi or whatever, I would disagree with, and I feel like they were misled by that one comment, so there's no BL here. It used to say BL and yaoi, I remember, but now it doesn't, but I swear, they were misled, I feel like, by someone who didn't even play the game. By the way, Ran 13 is just saying, they're just asking a question because they didn't play the game. And they're like, no, in that case, you blah, 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 blah. And it's like, okay. And it's like, no, he didn't play the game. Just don't listen to people who never actually played the game. Sorry, I get a little impassioned because I feel like this is a problem with a lot of fandoms. And to be fair, I do this sometimes as well. But I feel like there are some people who just never actually played or read or watched the source material, and they dictate, you know, like, you know, what you are supposed to, what you aren't supposed to do with the characters, or what you call it, what you don't call it, you know. They make all of these judgments about the piece of media, but they never even played it or watched it or read it. Like, hello? Who are you? Sorry. Anyway, I just see it all the time on Twitter, on Reddit, on social media, just in general. It's like they make all these like statements about whatever it is, and it's like they never even played it. You didn't even play the game. Hello? Anyway. Oh, by the way, yeah, buy Dragonfly and I don't know, guess what. Technically, I haven't left yet. I'm still ranting, by the way, but I'm gonna end soon. I just want to rant about that real quick. But yeah, apparently, yeah, let's do some cleaning. Japanese only. Gotta pay $2 for it. I don't pay $2 for a game I can't even read, you know? Volunteer translations are welcome. Somebody hurry up and translate it. I don't know. Also this one too, apparently. The train can't escape without XXX. Like a... Hold on, let me... Translating. 2 people trapped in a suspicious vehicle. How to get out? The title screen is an image. It's about 10 minutes to clean everything up, collect all endings. It includes expressions such as the smell of sexual depictions. What do you mean smell? And also bloodshed and murder. Apparently there's murder here as well. You know, they keep the murder, by the way, and the lack of ethics. Interesting. So I feel like it's still a horror. I don't know. Now this one is yaoi, by the way. Now this one is tagged as yaoi. And also this one is tagged as yaoi. It's funny. I don't know. Again, I would call this yaoi, but like it's family-friendly yaoi, you know? It's like there's nothing like erotic. I mean, sometimes obviously, you know, when you talk about yaoi and yuri, sometimes people talk about the erotic elements of it. I mean, I feel like that's true of anything. That's just called porn. You know, when people like refer to things like that, I feel like they don't talk about, you know, you don't say like straight. You know, when you talk about straight relationships or heterosexual relationships, you don't talk about the erotic elements. But that's because that's just called porn, you know? That's just a separate thing. Anyway. What I'm trying to say, though, basically, is that this can still be called yaoi. This is still yaoi. It's just not, you know, it's just not explicit. It's just not literally, like, making out, you know? Anyway. Alright. Anyway, that's enough for me. Let me, press a little button. Boop. There you go. What do I usually say? Well, I usually say, like, let me just mention that my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time. So next week, I guess I'll do something else. I don't know. I guess I'll be waiting for the DLC for Saihate Station. So I do want to play the more of it, actually. Obviously, limited by the English translation, though. I don't know if it's going to be an English translation. That's the biggest thing. But, you know, it'd be cool if there was. I'll play more then. Because I am interested in seeing more of the characters and seeing more of their backstory, if there is more. But yeah. So, you know, that'll be it for today, though. So, what was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to mention, but like, you know, again, I mentioned my schedule, you know, noon Eastern time. Oh yeah, I was late today. By the way, you know, freaking daylight savings, plus I'm sick, so, you know, anyway, that's my excuses. But yeah, next time I'll do something else. And yeah, that'll be for today, so... Thanks for coming by, thanks for watching, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye.